when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Hi guys, good evening. Just gonna put something out in the ether real quick. If you think you're gonna come up on my panel and try to infiltrate my stream, good luck, because I'm on to you and it's not going to work. So I have a very special guest right now. And I want to say hi, John Boy. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we must have a delay.
Testing. Testing, testing. How are you?
What's up? Did turn it off, turn it on work?
Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I was just putting something out in the ether that yesterday on my live stream, I had some buddy backstage, somebody who wanted to end my stream, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So I've become smart about it. I've learned to definitely understand and comprehend how these people are trying to stop us getting our information out, you know, all that fun stuff, right, John Boy? You know all about it.
Well, you saw how they're doing Messenger.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So
I was
that
gonna bring
fixed
one.
your problem.
I was gonna. Yeah, it did.
Okay.
It sure did. Thank you. Oh, I have Madame Mystic Skywatcher wanting to come up here in a minute. And
not enough room for both of us up here. No.
Yeah. So did you go live yesterday with We Are Awake News TV? Or get on his panel?
I was on his panel. Yeah.
Okay. And how'd that go?
Went okay. It's slow down here and there. But I couldn't hear half the people on the panel talking. It's weird how that worked.
What was it? A volume thing? Was it audio thing, or was it something else?
No, it's just out of, what was it, 6 people on the panel? I only got one I can't hear talking, but everybody else could hear talking. You know, weird.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday on our stream, my first 2 hours. I could hear everyone talking, and then I ended up only hearing one person talking, and I could not hear the other people. So I could hear the one person going, yeah, yeah. So, hold on just a second. So, hold on just a second. I have to mute it just.
What happened?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So then, John Boy, so then stuff started happening to my brand new laptop. This is a brand new thing here, and I don't understand how it was acting the way it was. It was acting crazy. It was doing its own thing, like it had its own mind.
Well, that was the AI taking hold of the inside of your computer. It's kind of like, if you take your medicine and it spreads through your body and does its job. Well, that's kind of how that virus did in your computer. It came in and it had to establish itself.
Oh, great.
So
wow.
It's like two people run that computer,
Yeah,
you and the AI. The AI's watching everything you're doing now.
Yeah, great. Great. Just what I need. Well, I mean, they were doing that anyway. So it's just that they started on a new device, basically, right?
Well, that and they established their home in your computer. The AI did. The AI is living in your computer is now part of the AI system.
Hey, my new laptop is now part of the D-Wave computer.
Yeah.
Fallen Angel Tech. Hi, you guys.
It's all,
I just want to shout out.
all tied in now.
I'm going to shout out to everyone on the panel. Hi, guys. Venus Leslie, Venus Lonay. Hi, you guys.
I can't see the chat.
I dropped the link.
This in.
I know. I can't ever I know. I get it. I'm the same way. I can never figure it out. But yeah, I really wish I had that information that you sent me. I wish I had it downloaded so that I could show it.
Oh,
you know,
those videos and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell everyone what you caught?
I don't know what it was. It was either the Hydra or the Shiva. I mean, what was it? You saw it.
But
you ain't seen the video though, have you?
I haven't seen it yet.
You just saw that screenshot.
But
yeah. There's so much going on in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent me a screenshot also. And you said, I captured a video, this skull manifesting in the portal when turning to hide because it saw me filming. Then it moved and got bigger.
Yeah, I got it.
Holy
I got
moly.
a screenshot of it right there. Oh, this red as crap outside, y'all. It's crazy looking outside.
Hey. Oh, there's my girl. Hold on. There's my girl. There's my girl. Well. Who do we have here?
Hey, guys. How's it going? Look at that. Here I am.
Hi.
Yeah.
Did you get your beauty sleep?
Yeah, a little, you know. No, I was woken to get busy really early. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. We're busy little bees lately.
I know. I love it. Oh, it's so excellent, guys. Oh, the truth, it's just going to get juicier by the hour and day. Let me tell you. Yes. So, hey, I'm straight. I'm
fantastic.
Streaming. Yeah. So thanks.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Being here. I know. This is excellent.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. So I'm going to listen to you guys. And John Boy, I was listening. So I was already listening and dialing in my thing. And I'm going to share this out. So keep on going, guys. Truth, love you guys.
Love you. Okay. So, John Boy, can you finish what you were saying? Because what you have captured is pretty darn amazing. And it blows my mind. It's incredible. The stuff that you captured.
I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking about.
My mind with their energy.
You were talking about. It's the AI taking our brains, basically. But you were talking about a video you sent me that the skull was manifesting in the portal when it turned its head because it saw you filming, and then it moved and got bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, please explain that. I want to know more.
It like went to another level closer down or something, but it got bigger. To where the portal hole of it. Boom, just hell out here outside. Hang on. I gotta get this on video. I ain't gonna believe how shit, I about fell. Damn. Look how orange it is out here. Can y'all see that? Can you see how orange that is?
Wow. Yeah. It's really orange.
I captured this
That's
in
not normal
2014, man.
Yeah,
In
I can see that.
2014 in Jackson, I captured this, but it was even oranger or redder. Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy looking. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy looking. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's like 8 o'clock here. And this stuff is like looking through, I mean, it's messing with my eyeballs. Man, that's the second time. It's slick
You know what?
out here. What? The blood moon, man. That's what's doing it.
You know what? The sky here just
What?
turned really dark and we had a whole lot of hail. A whole lot of hail. They weren't huge golf ball size hail, but it was really scary. It was a lot of hail and coming down really hard. And the wind was crazy. Show your sky again. Can you show us again? I'll put it on the big screen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back inside. I'm back inside. I'm in flip flops and I'm slipping and sliding in that clay mud chip. It's raining. My phone's all cracked up, and that water get down that screen and mess it up. Hey, I did go out there and get wet. And Ouija's licking me now. She likes to dry me off for some reason. Y'all still there?
So yeah, we're here. So, I mean, I want you to talk about more in detail the skull that you captured where it actually looked at you. Like, can you explain that? Because some people I'm sure want to know more about that and be able to understand that, because I mean, everyone here so far on my panel I know knows about this stuff. They know that there's AI in the sky and
well,
John Boy.
Okay, a long time ago. I mean, like 3 years. Let's say 3 years ago. I was looking up like I was doing today, right? Yeah, I'm here.
You know what? They might be starting in on my laptop again like they did yesterday.
Hear me?
Yep.
I'm telling you, I can't get reception down here in this rain and stuff like that.
Okay. I look horrible. This is what I look like
But
with
anyhow, I seen the same
guys, I'm sorry.
thing years ago.
No sleep.
But years ago, I saw it with my eyeballs, right? So I went and got a pair of binoculars, and I found another portal hole thing or window.
Right.
They're more like a window. So I was sitting there. Can y'all not hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3.
I can't hear him.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Testing.
I can't hear him. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is too up close. Hold on, guys. Go ahead.
John Boy, come back in or something.
Mm-hmm. So he's got like pretty bad reception because he lives out in the woods, you know? He's out there. He's way out there.
Yeah.
So,
I get it. So, yeah, it happened. So just let him come back in. Plus, they could be messing with.
Get up on the panel. He just. Okay. Okay. I do think that my laptop was really messed with yesterday. Really big time. Big time. Hold on just a sec. I gotta. Hold on. So. Yeah, I've got some things I want to kind of put out there, but it's just kind of something I came to a conclusion of that I wondered what your opinion could be. So, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me
There's
work
been a
out my
lot
audio.
of craziness
I'm
going
streaming
on.
all this. Okay, I got it. Fine.
In the YouTube world.
Yeah, okay, let's go for it. The truth. Okay, I got it. Fine. In the YouTube world. Yeah, there is. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I've got to do something here. I'm hearing audio like double. It's like, hold on a minute. I'm not sure how I'm going to work this.
Okay.
If I do this, then my audience can't hear. So this is interesting. I've never done this.
Okay.
I guess I'm just going to have to just deal with it. There's no way I can do it. Do you hear something? Do you hear a loud sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard a really high pitch.
Okay.
Really high pitch.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I heard a really high pitch.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Hold on with this.
So.
Damn it! I think they're messing with me now. Oh, they don't like this. Okay, but that's okay. I'll end my stream on my channels. All right, guys. So
okay, it's okay.
No, stop. Hold on. So here's the truth, yo.
It's okay. We have time.
Well, I'm just gonna end it. Well, I'm getting double.
Oh, great.
Reverb, so it's hard for me to deal with.
They love it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just do it like this as best as I can. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna beat it. So I'm just gonna deal with it. Squealing. Yeah. Hey, Rock. What's up? Glad to see you guys.
So sorry.
Yeah. So I'm dealing with 2 chats, and I've been sending everybody over here, and I'm still trying to share out this stream. It's okay. No, it's good. I just never really dabbled this way.
Yeah.
So I'm
squealing like a piggy.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Great to see you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to be doing that. Not like that video we had exposed. That was dirty and filthy.
Okay. Well, you know. Yeah, you are. And it's all good. It's all good, Nicole. You know what? I just want to say thanks to you and thanks to everyone that always comes in on.
Listen, I have reverb.
Are we having a lag?
Listen to it. Listen, what I was saying is we exposed that filthy pig video.
Are we having a lag?
No. I'm going to have to end my stream and just be over on your channel. Now that I exposed it, let me do this.
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm hearing too. So it's hard for me to deal with the conversation when I'm hearing too. Repeating. Everything we say, it gets repeated twice.
Yep.
Where's John Boy? I can figure it out if he can get back up here. It's like I said, I've never done this on this level yet. So I just got to work out some things. Glad to see you, Mike. Good to see everybody in chat. So here's the thing. I'm on Bang Bang's panel. So you guys, no lag? Okay. It's only on my headphones. See, I'm hearing both streams. I don't know how to turn off one stream without me sharing out the sound of her video so you guys can hear. See? So I have 2 audios going.
Sounds good.
If I had another computer right now, which I would do, it would be no problem because I've done that before. I've done it other ways. So I've streamed on I've streamed 3 channels, well, from one channel on different computers. So let me see. Everybody go over to Bang Bang's channel. This is my opening for the Truth Yo. Now, everybody, I dropped the link. I'm going to highlight it in my chat. And I want you guys to go to Bang Bang's channel. Here it is. Let me drop it one more time, and then I'm closing down my streams, okay? Because I want you all to go to. I want everybody of the Good Vibe Tribe on Bang Bang's channel right now, okay? So on my channel right now, on my 2 channels, Truth or Tube and Agent Orange Baby, I'm dropping that link, and now I'm gonna go share your channel, Bang Bang, on social media, okay? And Good Vibe Tribe, don't be scared. Do the same thing.
So can you hear me okay right now? You
Love you
hear
guys.
me okay?
The change that you want to see. Yeah, now I can hear you because I ended my stream. All right, I'm good now. Perfect. Now it's good. Are you there? Bang, bang. Okay, good. No. All right, now it's good. I know it was a little confusing, but I ended my stream. And now I'm going to stream your stream out on social media. Blast it out there. Since I already blasted mine, people watching mine, they already know that. So, yeah. So I just wanted to put it out there like that.
Okay. Well, I'm still thinking. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's going in and out. Can you sit by a window? Kind of? I know, because you get better reception. It's just how it is. I hate that, but yeah. Yeah, so what's up? I hope I don't fall on this chair. All right. What's
okay.
Is there a lag again?
You know what?
I don't know.
I'm really upset about this laptop because it's just doing weird things. It's freezing you up and then.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Okay. Can you get by?
I'm actually by a window.
Okay.
I'm really.
Is this the same laptop that you're on, or was this? What device were you on at the end of the?
Okay, you're frozen.
No.
Yes, I think it's my laptop. I think they did something to my laptop.
Yeah, can you use the other device that you were using at the end of the stream yesterday and just go back?
Maybe I shouldn't have used my laptop.
I mean, maybe they hit it with the virus. Who knows? I have no idea.
Right?
You'd have to run everything and figure it out. Yeah, or just reset it since it's new. Like I said, I just reset.
Yep, I'm by a window.
Yep. Okay. So, you can either, we can play like this, or you can try that other device. You're fine now.
I'm by a window.
Okay. Can you hear me? After I say one, say one. 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 Okay, you have a huge delay. You have a huge delay. So here's the thing. Can you go back on your device that you were using yesterday that was on the stream because of this laptop issue? Yeah, really quick. And John Boy, come back. Targeted, yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we're targeted.
Well, you keep freezing up, and
it's on your end though. Oh. I don't see that on my end. I'm watching on YouTube and StreamYard. I'm watching. Yeah, you're way late. You need to click. You need to get your other device. Bang bang. I'm gonna have to write this in the chat because she's gonna get it like a minute later. And I need to share this out.
They totally hit my laptop.
Of course. Yeah, and they've hit all my laptops. Like, I don't have any laptops. That's what I'm telling you. No laptops. No, I don't do laptops anymore because all my laptops are sitting in a box for me to go through one day when I feel like it, when I'm older, maybe, or never. Maybe I'll burn them all. Who cares?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you, that's how it is. Sorry. But yeah, get on that other device. Can you hear me still, or? I'm gonna chat with her on the chat log, guys.
Okay.
Ray Ray. Change.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Hey guys, hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, of course, subscribe and be the change that you want to see. For real, Truthio. And my hashtag, I don't know what we got to come up with a hashtag, but I just started it a few days ago. The storm is here. So that's, if you see in my videos, storm is here. So we're the storm. So think about it, guys. Goodbye Tribe. What do you think our hashtag should be? We got to come up with one. I did Truth Blitz before, but that was that was with the infiltrators. I didn't know. So no more Truth Blitz. So yeah, you'll see that out on Twitter of a lot of my feeds before when we try to get stuff together, and then I found out things were wicked. Spiders were crawling. So think about that, guys. Goodbye Tribe, which are our hashtag to get all our streams out so we can start getting this storm going. Think about it. Okay. So come on, John, drop that link when you get a chance while you're doing that. Bang, bang, because I can't do it. But if you can, to get either Vita's or John Boy back up. Hey, Jen, how are you? Good to see you. And Lulu's here, too. I brought everybody from my channel over here. E-Rock, awesome. And who else? Lulu. I already said Ruth. Oh, hey, Ruth. Guys, I'm in a good mood. I really am. There was a little flux from the sun. Apparently, there was a huge energy shift around 8:10, 8:15. Because Gina posted a video, and I watched just a little bit of it. And right before that, I felt this flush, hot feeling. And I was like, oh, my God, I felt exactly what she was talking about. Like, it went through my whole body. It was right after my children left, after we spent, I got to see them for an hour. So, yeah. So, yeah, look at that. That's so cute. That was brought to me by one of my sons, my second oldest. That's so cute. Aw, I love that. It made me so happy today. So I'm in a good mood, guys. FYI. And refreshed. Ready to roll. All night long. So, yeah. What's the truth, yo, guys? Who wants to join the panel tonight? Who wants to get the truth on, huh? You guys, don't be scared. Don't be scared of the clowns in action. They're nothing but clowns in action. Seriously. Just remember that. And we have eyes to see and ears to hear. Yeah. I'm so excited that my ears and my mind is not blind. And most people's minds are blind. And their eyes cannot see. So, guys, who's hitting that link? I can't see the back of this. I can't see the other side of the panel because this is not my channel. But as soon as Bang Bang gets her device dialed in, she'll bring you back up on the panel. Bring you up on the panel. You don't have to use your you don't have to use your camera, guys. You could just do your avatar as long as you flash your camera to her before you get on. That we know that it's you. And we prefer people with channels that are truthers, real truthers, and not just made channels. Here we go. Let me talk. Let me call out some things. I see like a lot of infiltration of wrenches and pop-up channels within the last 9 months to a year. And they have maybe like sprinkled a couple videos to their channels or none. So beware. The agents are near. You like that? Yeah. I have eyes to see. Yeah. How do you like that? My eyes are wide open. Just saying. Yep. Boy, I'm fired up. This is just getting better by the day, guys. Oh, you should know who the masters are pulling their strings, and these traders, these sellouts, all these agents and sellouts here on the interwebs on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. Guys, I was bamboozled, hoodwinked like you. You wouldn't believe the things that are coming through the interwebs. Transparency. Man, I made some videos on transparency. That's why this is so bright. The light is so bright. I've told you guys. Hey, John Boy. Yeah, the clowns. You're backstage. Okay, Venus. As soon as she gets her dialed into her computer, she'll bring you right on up. I'm loving it. Yeah, you were too, Iraq. You were blinded by the light. Look at that. Yeah, you see, guys, you got to listen to music and the lyrics. And I was never really a lyric listener, but I started listening lately because I've always been tuned into the frequencies, the tones. So for me, it's more like tempo when I listen to music. But I started listening to lyrics lately. And I figured it out that this has been going on a long time because a lot of people and truth has been put out there about the music industry and the lyrics. They tell you. They have to tell you. So that's part of magic. Your masters tell you. They have to do that. It's the intention first, to invoke intention and put it out there. So they tell you, and they tell you through music. Blinded by the light, man. Yeah. And I'm sure, Venus, I know you know all about that. So I can't wait for you to get up on this panel. Man, come on, Bang Bang. Guys, just hang in there. We did how many hours did we do yesterday? I think I streamed 18 hours total yesterday between both channels, and the night before 11 hours and 5 hours on my own channel, and then the day before, like, I don't know, like I've done a lot of streaming, like hardcore streaming the last 2 months to get the Kraken going and all. Yeah, the storm is here. Just remember. So I'm going to sit back and wait. Bang Bang, where are you? Come on. She has to start. I have to start a new stream then if I change to my iPad. No, you don't. No, you don't have to change. No, just come on, drop out. No, just drop out. Reconnect. Don't end stream. No, she cannot end the stream. The stream's already pushed out there. We're already live. You can't end the stream. Which, Bang Bang. Hey Monica, how you doing? What's cracking? Yeah, guys. Oh wow. I'm multitasking, guys. That's what I'm doing. I have to blast out to people. I've got a lot of people in the UFO movement that would like to know about the disclosure that supposedly it's 50-year disclosure congressional hearing this week. So we'll see if our government is going to fess up to anything. I mean, come on, man, it's so far deep. If you guys don't know, we are the aliens. Yeah, and they're among us right now. Yep, everything in between. And, you know, come on. So, gotta put the old glasses on, guys. I've got the nano-filled eyes. If you don't know what nano-filled eyes are, have you looked up lately? Have you noticed chemtrails blazing in the skies above? Payloads of death. Yeah, controlled by frequencies. Heavy metals sprayed in the clouds, folks. Aluminum, barium, strontium-90, and other agents, stuff that you would mix in your toilet bowl. Yeah. Yeah. So, folks, we're breathing this, ingesting it. Yeah, it's called nanoparticles. Yeah. Nano-sized. Graphene. Self-replicating, folks. And that's what John Boy was talking about. That's why he's a sky watcher. When we watch the sky, I'm a sky watcher. My channel got taken down when I hit 1,000 subscribers all in one day. So I'm here to fight the good fight because, hey, they took me down, orchestrated with Bang Bang. They took us down in one, porn bombed us. We got porn bombed simultaneously, and I hit 1,000 subscribers, and they took me down all in the same day, me and her, because we are sharing is caring. We share out channels of truth. You see how that works? That's the truth, yo. So spread this shit out in the interwebs. What are you afraid of? This is the truth, yo. Bang, bang. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know, you guys, I know what that is. Those are lights. I've got lights here and there. And thanks, you guys are very aware of that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a street lamp here that could probably be directed energy weapon from that neighborhood. And then we've got security lights all around. So, and cameras. So, and my neighbors and all of us. So, yeah, that's what that is. But I appreciate that. That's good eyes to see there, Jen. I'm really impressed with your observation skills there. Have you guys seen the blood moon tonight? It's the eclipse blood moon at 11 o'clock. Yeah. The energy, the soul catching moon. That's what I call it. It's the soul catcher moon. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. Just going through my interwebs. Yeah. Just going through the interwebs and all. So yeah, the blood moon. Yeah, the blood moon. My chickens are in tonight. They're not getting sacrificed on the blood moon. You see how that is? My children helped me get them in early. Yeah, and it was that one chicken that wanted to stir the pot lately in this last 3 days of this moon. So last night they stayed out all night and nothing ate them. 2 nights in a row, my chickens would not go in because of the old blood moon. And they've never done this except the last blood moon, and I think it was October. So yeah, the harvest moon, blood moon. So that's the pattern. Animals, and I have a video too of my Dalmatian, who happens to be duality Dalmatians, right, black and white. I have a video of her when I woke up this afternoon after streaming to like 9 or 10 o'clock this morning with Bang Bang. For 11 hours, almost 11 hours and 45 minutes to be exact. But the thing is that I was tired, went to bed for so many hours, woke up around 1 or 2, and she was she has a bean bag next to my bed. She was shaking. She would not get up. She was on her back and she was shaking. And she's like freaking out. I don't even know what to say about it. It was so funny. And I'm like, what? Like, what is your deal? Like, that's how she woke up, and she wouldn't get out of her little beanbag and off her back without shaking for like, I don't know, like good 7 minutes or something, until I'm like, come on. I was trying to get her to go outside and get up. That has to do with the blood moon. Yeah, some energy that animals feel. They don't like, I mean, the chickens like it, but she's calm right now, but not earlier. So I don't know what that's all about. Anybody else know what it's about? I don't know what Bang Bang's doing. Blood flower moon eclipse. Is that what it's called, Perry? Blood flower moon eclipse. Okay. I said around 11 o'clock tonight, 11:33 maybe or something. Huh. Who snuffed the rooster? John boy. Oh boy. You hear a lot of frogs outside? That's cool. I love frogs. I have a bunch of tadpoles in my pond. Matter of fact, yesterday when I talked about the evaporation of water in ponds, and people are noticing it, like Lake Mead and things of that nature. Look at it's all, everybody knows about this, right? Okay. So the thing is that it's because the heat. They're heating it. We're being heated. We're irradiated too. So the thing is that I filled up my ponds yesterday, and I looked at them today, and they're still full. So that's a good sign because they needed water, and the rain wasn't giving them enough. So I'm gonna have frogs, and hopefully all the stray cats out there leave some for the ponds. Yeah. Come on, Bang Bang. So yeah, coffee. Coffee sounds good. I wish I did have coffee. Bang Bang better not have fell asleep. What the heck is going on? I'm like, hold on. She hasn't even, I told her, no, just drop out of the stream, come back up with your new tablet, your tablet, and let's get this party started. I don't know what's going on. Have no clue, guys, and I can't share anything right now because she has to let me be able to share it, but I have plenty to share. Possibly. I'm just gonna let you guys dangle the carrot in front of you guys. Maybe that'll do that too. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, something's very strange going on. Have you noticed all the psyops with the pew-pews? And I hate to use words like that or bang bangs, but you have to because, certain things. It's just like certain subject matter. And I don't like to use words like that. I'd rather just say, whatever device you're using. But at this point, what I'm saying is there's a lot of psyops going on. Have you noticed? A lot of crazy people out there, but there's a lot of weird psyops. If you go to Ruger for Life, that channel, he put out an excellent video a few hours ago. You should go watch it. There you go, on the latest psyop in the last 24 hours in Buffalo, New York. Go check it out. Ruger for Life. Ruger, number 4, Life. Capital R, capital L. See how that works? I don't know, guys. I don't know where she is. Yeah, they're getting closer to take them. Well, if they take them, there's plenty other things out there. Get creative like your ancestors. So no matter what, there's always ways to take down the beast system, in my opinion. It matters in numbers. Truth matters in numbers, folks. So what are you waiting for? Why are you sharing this out? How many likes do we have in this video? Let me see. Let me see how the Good Vibe Tribe's doing. Okay, that's good. 17. I like that. Excellent. Good job, guys. Yeah. Anything I share out, there's only one platform that's my stuff is getting out that's not shadow banned yet. Yeah, so as far as me being able to share out anything else, I do on the interwebs of ScrewTube, and I'm shadow banned and targeted. That's why my largest channel was taken down. And it's been a bitch just to get it to where I have. So, yep, they've only fueled my fire or inflamed my fire, however you see it. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, another FF in Buffalo. False what? Flag, yeah. So they think we're stupid because, guys, we aren't the 33%. Okay, I'll give it the 33%, that are not. And then they have the rest that are zombified and don't give a fuck. So that's where we're at. And they call them the useless eaters. Okay, so that's why they're watching us 33%. If that makes sense. It really makes perfect sense to me. Yeah. I don't know about that, Iraq. I'm just a true patriot, a freedom fighter, a renegade, and something in between. Yeah. So that's what I consider myself. Yeah. Bang, bang. What's going on, girlfriend? Does she have another like stream open and we just don't know? Like, what's going on here? Like, now I'm worried about her. I mean, I'm texting her and she's not responding. What the heck? Bang, bang. Oh. Strangeness, indeed. I gotta tell you, there's not been a lot of strangeness yet in my day, so that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So far, but I'm always ready. My eyes are peeled and my ears are ready. So it's something else. Always pack it, baby. Always. Yeah, there'll be more people. Yeah, you see the garbage going on, the Roe versus Wade garbage, even in my city. Yep, today and yesterday. And I'm like, I would never even get myself involved in that garbage, number one, because it's a psyop, folks. They just want them young. They want them alive now. They want the organs fresh to harvest, you know? Yeah. So, and those sick people that are in the street, I call them snowflakes, okay? They're truly pansy-ass snowflakes. And they wouldn't have anything on us patriots any day. I'm just saying. I love that war to go on, yeah. But I'm not going to get myself involved. I do deeper shit like this. Mm-hmm. You planted your garden today. Well, that's excellent, Monica. Good for you. Yeah, that's excellent. I would suggest everybody get a greenhouse and learn how to grow indoors and try to control your environment. Because when Yellowstone probably blows off, I personally think it definitely is. And it's going to be like a year without a summer. So when you don't have a year without a summer, what happens? People go hungry. So you better learn how to grow your food indoors and with grow lights. You know, and if you like growing cannabis, then get into growing your own food. If you grow cannabis, grow your own food. What are you waiting for? Bang, bang. Where are you? Yeah, she's having issues again, guys. Yeah, John Boy, what the heck is going on? Can you call? I mean, I can call her, but I don't even know what the heck is going on here. Like, it's microphone issues and she thinks she's talking? I'm not sure, guys. Now I'm starting to wonder. I mean, we have people in the backstage and she's not adding them on, which is very strange because if her devices, she's got other devices to do that, or she's done it. I've been watching for days. So give me a minute. Let me call her. Let's give her a little chatty do, shall we? Monica, you got to come up today if we can get this on.
I can't figure out what account is on my iPad. It's different than from my laptop, and I can't reconnect. Yeah.
Can you say save your? Okay, she's got problems. Hold on, guys. Let me walk her through this. Guys, let's run the chat log. Come on. Let's give this thumbs up, share it out, get in the chat log, entertain each other for a minute. Let me help her out.
House, and then I was trying to put everything on all my devices. So there's a different account on my laptop than there is on my iPad.
Okay, get on your phone. We don't need to share tonight. We're just talking. We got people on the panel, like me and people in the backstage. Just get on your phone right now, connect to the streamer, hang up your laptop, and get on your phone and just connect to it and do it like I do when I'm in bed. You can do it.
Okay, so
anything need to share, if you need to share something, want to share something, I'll bring it up from my side. You have to let me get in to share.
Okay. Okay. So can I just, so I'm just like being part of chat as if I went on anybody else's channel to their stream. Okay.
No. You're going to get on your phone and you're going to go to StreamYard and you're going to click you're going to hang up the laptop and you're going to StreamYard, open up StreamYard and on a Google StreamYard, and then you're going to go to your live panel. It'll be on there. As long as you've logged into StreamYard on your phone.
Okay. I'll try. Okay.
Okay, call me. Yeah, do it there. Be fine. I'll walk you through it. Yeah, you got it?
Yeah.
You got it?
I'll do it. I'll try it.
You open a link, open Google on your phone, go to StreamYard, and then once you log into StreamYard, you'll see this open. So,
Okay.
And you can leave that on like that if you want, so you get logged in and you'll have two of you, and then click out your laptop. Got it?
Wait. Say that over, that last part.
Okay, leave your laptop on right now and get on your phone.
I'm off the phone, click off of the phone and open StreamYard and Google. Log into StreamYard on your phone, then close out your laptop.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna. Okay. So will it be the same account with whatever's on my laptop? Because it should be, right?
Yeah, it's all the same account. StreamYard's straight forward. No matter where you log in, it's all your same login.
Well, it's different on my iPad. It's different. There's not. Otherwise, I'd be on right now.
Log in. StreamYard, whatever account you logged into the screen.
I don't even remember, but okay, I'll figure it out, and I'll be right there.
Okay, hurry up.
Okay, bye.
Can you let me in and everybody in the backstage?
Oh yeah. Yep, I'll let her in.
All right, perfect.
Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, guys. All right. Okay. Hey, Venus. Hey, Venus. Venus, are you there? Oh,
Her
okay.
sound is off.
I'm here.
There you go. Hey, Venus, how are you?
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, we have to get this issue worked out. She's being her new, as you know, guys, her new laptop's being targeted. So we're trying to jump through hoops to get this going. So she's almost there, I think.
It's really easy to reset a new laptop. You just go into your settings and go back to factory, reset to factory, and it will just reset.
Yep.
Then you have to, wait for all of your updates if you have Windows 10 or whatever, but it's really not too bad.
No, it's not. It's easy. She'll get it under control. So I wanted to ask you really quick, Venus. You know about I was talking about music, like Blinded by the Light. Can you tell me? I know you know about the subject, right? Like with the lyrics and music. You have talked about it somewhat, but you know, I'm talking about how they're explaining. They're telling us basically everything in music with the lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, that's why people were always into like music, and it's a good way to tell secrets, I guess.
Yeah, broadcast it to the world in advance, and only the ones that know and are dialed in know. You know, that's how it works. Magic. They gotta put the intent out there first. And even if it's not, maybe if something's coming anyways, but they're playing on it with us. They're like playing our lives because they know something in advance. Yeah.
Yes, usually like, I used to write lyrics for my band, and it was all like really heavy stuff that most people didn't understand what I was talking about, but that's how I would express myself. I'm really not, I'm more of an artist than anything. So it's hard to, I like to I like to have a message, but that's usually the way I rather do it than other ways. Everybody has their own gifts.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I just find it odd how a lot of these new songs that are popular right now, they're all touching on the same basis. They're like, blinded by the lights, to go have fun right now. And I'm like, well, that's pretty much how it is. So go, you know, they're telling you that basically there's going to be a solar flash or something. So go live it up while you can. That's how I take it.
There's an old 70s song, Blinded by the Light.
Yeah, there's two of them. There's that one, and then the newest one by, I don't know who, I forget what the guy's name. Somebody in chat would know. My children listen to it, so it's on the radio all the time.
Yeah, I really don't listen to any new music. If I do, it's like house music.
Well, yeah, I've been expanding lately, so yeah, I'm widening my. I'm trying to get more up to date. I don't know. I'm still stuck on my favorite metal, but you know, I know what you mean. I just started recently, since I'm so alone right now. I figure now's the time to explore new tunes, frequencies.
Yeah. Yeah, I like driving around and listening to music. So on Sirius, even it's XM, as you were talking about last night, the X's, but there's everything you ever wanted to hear in music on that satellite radio thing. It came with my new car. I wouldn't even had it. Actually, I think the subscription runs out like in a few months.
Yeah, I had that in one of my cars. I liked it.
Yeah.
I used it. I really liked it. But yeah, once the subscription ran out, I had it for like 6 months. But then
I really discovered a whole lot of new music stuff I would have never heard.
Right. Yeah.
Especially on Diplo's Revolution. It's my favorite one. The favorite station on there.
It's been so. Oh, really?
It's all house music and old like trance music and electronica kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I love. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, I used to do a lot of raving back in my days, glow sticks and all. Yeah. Yeah, I like the house. What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, I had definitely had a rave period. I was living in San Francisco in the 90s, so I went to a lot of warehouse parties and parties in Golden Gate Park and stuff.
Wow, in San Francisco, that must have been really awesome. I can only imagine.
When San Francisco was great, now it's a shithole. It's terrible.
Yeah.
But it was great there once. I mean, it was such a beautiful, clean city, and there were a lot of really cool people. When it was really cheap. When I moved there in 93, and it was like I had this beautiful apartment that was like $500 a month, and it was up on Nob Hill. You could see the whole city. It was crazy back then.
The cities, all inner cities has changed. I can't believe the West Coast, but yeah, at least you got to experience while it was nice.
Yeah, the West Coast is destroyed. That's why I moved up to the mountains, because I couldn't deal with the Bay Area anymore. I was living in the Bay Area for years and other places, but I just decided to just get up into the Sierras and just get out of the cities down the mountain.
Yeah. How do you feel about being where you're at? You feel it?
I love it here.
Okay. What about the water?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't.
The water, like the water situation there. Like,
well, there's not really a water problem here, like right in this area, because there's a lake full of water, like deep lake. Like I was like 7,000 feet deep or something. It was a crater at one time. And then we got a lot of snow, and it's a lot different because I'm up in elevation. I'm like at 7,000 feet elevation. So it's a whole different environment. I came up here because it's way safer than being down by the coast. Although I actually used to prefer being by the coast, but now I feel a lot better up here. So I could just like drive in one direction and be in the desert. I'm like on the border of Nevada.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah,
what's
it's
the
on one side?
It's what?
It's trees and mountains on one side. It's all a mountain, and then like desert on the other side.
That's nice. You got a little bit of both. I like that.
I love it. I love the desert too.
Yeah, a lot of people like it over there. Yeah, that's kind of a safe zone to me. I think it'd be pretty safe. You know, I don't know. Something tells me that's a good place to be. So, you know,
I don't think anybody's safe. I don't think anybody's
I know. Well, no, not safe. I'm saying from the earthquakes,
right?
Cascadia subduction, and the oceans coming in, the sea levels rising. Well, you're kind of like in there. You're like away from all that, right?
Oh yeah,
you know. That's what that's sorry. I didn't tell you my vision, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, location wise, you know, I don't know. So that's cool. What's the temperature like? And are they doing blazing your skies? Have you noticed the skies?
Well,
I gotta let her in. Go ahead.
It was pretty hot today, and then it got really cloudy, and the temperature dropped about 20 degrees. But it's first actual warm day. Otherwise, it's been snowing and cold until it's been like it was a little hot, and then it snowed again, and then it was cold, and then it was a little hot. But today was like 85 degrees at one point.
Yeah, it was pretty steep. It was a little warm here. That's good though. It's not snowing, so hey, you gotta take.
I love it when it snows. It makes me be happy because I don't want to live through the fires. You know, the fires have been really bad every summer. Every summer it's gotten worse and worse.
Now that's scary. Now that's the scary thing. Yeah, people don't talk about the fires really here on the interwebs. Only so many channels. I try to share it, but I know that you brought it up, and I like that. You brought it up in my chat so I could talk. I'm like, yeah, I need to talk about that. Yeah. I mean, not that you said it for that, but I'm like, yeah, because that's a subject that I like to share.
Yeah, so many towns have just burned to the ground in an afternoon. I was like, sorry, there's a fire. Oh no, your town just burnt down. It can happen to anybody at any time.
Anytime, and just wipe you out. Yeah, and that's unfortunately people don't want to talk about plasma, but what if I've seen some videos, and like I showed the other day, the toilets exploding from lightning. Yeah, that's plasma, folks. Just what you watch. I've showed years ago. They're training firefighters worldwide to put out fires. There's a reason. Okay, there's a real reason. So if you were smart, you live in a metal box because, you know, it would go right over you. It would be hot as hell. You would want to be in it. But I don't know. I don't think there's no way out of any of this. So good luck, everybody. Just do the best you can. I don't know.
I've been in Cali for 30 years, and when I first moved here, I mean, there was never fires like what's going on there. Just the increase gets bigger every year of how many places go on fire. And these winds come in. It's really weird. It's like it will get really hot, and then these really intense winds come in, and then there's all these lightning strikes everywhere. You could see them. They're all over the place, and then all these places just start burning all around you. So that was last year was like.
Yeah, some of these fires are interesting because how do houses burn next to each other and then trees are still standing in between the houses? I call that directed energy weapons. That's what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's always there's usually a grid kind of chemtrail spraying right before the fires start. I even know when they're going to set something on fire now just by watching the chemtrail grid go up. It's like a checkerboard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you see them doing a checkerboard, you know that the wind is going to start blowing, and the next thing you know, something's going to be on fire, like a whole town or something.
I'm so glad that you picked up on that pattern. Very observant. I'm gonna keep an eye on that on the radars. Very good. That is awesome. Thank you for putting that out there. That's something.
I remember seeing the first heavy chemtrails out in California. It was about right after the World Trade Center thing, right after 9/11. So I was living in Big Sur, and I was always go to this meadow and just lay in it and look at the sky. And I realized that planes were spraying stuff, clouds were moving one direction, the chemtrails were moving in the other. And ever since that, 2001, they've been just like bombarding California with chemtrails. They're just destroying it. It's a drought they're causing. And then yesterday, Gavin Newsom announced there'll be no water going to the farms. That means they can't grow rice or anything. It's like they're definitely engineering a famine.
Oh, absolutely. And that spraying, what they do is, I think it's an agent called chaff. Have you heard of that? CHAF? Chaff. Sorry. Yeah, that's the agent that really helps extinguish these fires. Maybe that's one of them. I think I could be wrong, but Bill Gates is also involved in all this. Billy Goats. So, and bunker fuel out in the Pacific, and then they have all those ships that are just laying all that filth, and then it just travels across in the clouds.
Yeah, it's sick. No one is going to escape it. It's just and then it's just getting more and more frequent. So you just dread the summer here. Like the next month or so, it will be okay maybe, and then the fires start and it just gets wild. I don't know how much longer I could take it. It's like, I'm from New York originally, and my whole life that I've been out here, it's like I don't ever want to go back to the East Coast, but I might go back somewhere else because I don't know how much more of this fire stuff I could deal with every year.
Yeah, I would, if you could get out of there, you need to come by me on this side, like anywhere from here in the Smoky Mountains in North Carolina, Tennessee area, anywhere on the east side of Tennessee, you'd be your safe bet. I'm just telling you, I would not be caught in California for nothing. Not nothing. I've been to California and all, not up by San Francisco and all, but as far as Huntington Beach and stuff in LA. But the thing is it's changed so much in the people, but it's more that the Cascadia and the sea levels and Yellowstone,
Yeah, we're pretty close to Yellowstone.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, Old Faithful's been blowing off lots lately. Just since April 6th of 2022, it started again, and she's been blowing frequently now, and I've been sharing it. Yeah, I'm keeping a close eye. Mary Greeley News is a good channel, guys. If you want to see heavy earthquake information, what's going on her Yellowstone, the best channel, Mary Greeley News. Definitely. I've been watching her for 4 years. And she knows her research. She knows the meter size. She knows everything. I don't even want to say what graphs she uses and everything. So because I don't know. So yeah, watch it. Just if you want to take note. I don't like to scare people, but if you want to make your moves before things happen and be a little ahead of the game and be prepared for. We all are gonna have to deal with a lot of shit on all angles. So it's just one less thing that you might not could avoid. I don't know. I mean,
I think if I were to go anywhere, it would be deep into the desert. If I at this point deep into the Nevada desert, like northeastern Nevada, where there's mountains. It's like the Swiss Alps parts of Nevada. People don't even know that there are giant mountains with beautiful forests, like alpine forests and lakes. In northeastern Nevada, it's like the most uncharted kind of wilderness area where people just ignore. They don't even want to go there. Wow. They don't know the Elko area, the Ruby Mountains. It's just gorgeous. It's like being in Switzerland up on the Ruby Mountains. And it's so funny because it's the most underused national forest in the United States. Nobody knows about that area. They think it's all just trash desert, they call it, which I would never call it that. It's just so gorgeous. There's It's just a different kind of environment. But yeah, that's kind of like my bug out place. That's like where I'm going to bug out when the shit's really hitting the fan.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to me. I didn't know. I thought it was all desert. I've been to Vegas and Reno, but yeah, I didn't know it was like that up there. So
yeah, no
wow.
one does until they come in. They explore. I explored all northeastern Nevada and then going right up to southern Idaho border, like the high desert in Oregon, right on the border of Nevada and Idaho, and it is just gorgeous. It's like beautiful. Nobody just, it's an area that no one really cares about, so it's pretty hands off. No one's trying to gentrify it or anything. It's really kind of rugged. It's really would be good only for like really rugged, like, you know, people, adventurous type people who really want to be just in the middle of nowhere, but it's doable.
Yeah.
I have it all mapped out.
That's good.
I know where all the great little nooks and crannies in the mountains are, in between these two mountains. There's a bunch of like little campsite areas on lakes that have fish in them. It's just like totally gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I mean, I've seen it from other channels that, you know, do all kinds of streams up that way, but I didn't know that was like, whoa.
Hey, that's my border collies.
Oh, okay. Okay. He's good.
Hey, stop it. Hey, come here.
I need to do some
I'm
road
going to
tripping.
mute for a minute.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I think he stopped.
He's beautiful. He is so beautiful.
He's
yeah, he's cute.
Doogie.
Is that his name, Yuki?
Doogie with a D.
Doogie. Oh, okay.
I didn't name
cute.
him. That was his name when I adopted him.
I
would give him a more sophisticated name.
Right. Yeah, I know. Sometimes they come with their names like Daisy. I didn't name her. I was gonna name her Shiva because she's duality, you know, but I didn't get that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Oh boy, Bang Bang, where are you?
He was a rescue. I didn't even want a dog. He was like up Schitt's Creek. He was a little 4-month-old puppy, and these jerks had him. And I had a really big Maine Coon cat that was like really, I used to walk him on a leash. He was like my best friend. And he passed away. I had him for like 18 years. And I was at an animal shelter looking for another like coon kind of cat. And this guy pulls up with this dog when he was a puppy in his car. I'm like, what are you doing with him? Because I was walking out of the shelter while he was coming in, and he said, this dog's a jerk. I don't want him. And I looked at him. I said, well, I'll take him. And he jumped in my van and we drove away. And I've had him since. It's like 4 years ago.
Wow, he's 4. Oh, he looks so young. He's so cute. Oh, he would be, how could you say no to that as a puppy, you know?
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, no way. Yeah. I'd be a sucker instantly.
I said to the guy, I'm like, you're going to take him into that horrible place? Because I just was in there and it was horrible. It was like bad conditions and they were just mean in there. And I was sorry I even went there to try to find a cat, you know? And I come walking out like almost in tears. It was so horrible. And I was just like, oh no, don't bring him in there. He's way too precious. I'll just take him. And he didn't say goodbye to the guy he was with. He just jumped in my van and acted like he was always with me. It was so weird.
Love at first sight. He's like, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw. Yeah. My Daisy, she really needs another dog, but she's already a handful. So I already have other animals. So I'm good. I'm good. I've got lots. I might even have more soon. I don't know. I hope my rabbits are not procreating. They were supposed to be both females, so we'll see.
Yeah, I had like 5 cats and they were all the same age. So they were all like, you know, so I lost one like every year and now I only have one left. She's like the survivor. She's the Mew Mews.
She's a Mew Mews. I'm a big cat lover. I have a lot. Okay. I might have even a few more, or no, I'm going to find them homes with my cats. This cat I rescued. Oh, so cute. Mew mews. She's like, yes, Mom.
She's really old and she's still doing really good.
Oh, so cute. Yeah, that's good. She looks healthy. She looks content. She owns the place. You love how cats know they own the place. I love that. So cute. You know, Bang Bang, where are you? I gotta let Daisy in. She can. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's so cute. Dookie. Doogie.
Doogie.
Doogie. Oh, Doogie. Doogie. Okay.
Look in the
She's
camera,
chilling.
Doogie.
Yeah, Grant, she must be chilling. Grant, you want to come on up? Grant, come on up. Hit the link, guys. Bang Bang. If you could hear me, you can click him up. He is so cute. What is he looking at? Like birds? Does he like dream about birds?
Yeah, there's all sorts of birds outside. And we also have like about 100 vultures who fly in from the desert every night and roost in the trees all around me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's what he's looking at. The vultures are all flying in.
Lovely. The vultures.
Well, so they all sit in the trees and they're really big and it's really bizarre, but I love it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it too. Birds. I mean, I like vultures too. They have to eat too. They have to eat all the roadkill, you know, it's just a circle of life. So they're birds too. But yeah, I have a cardinal.
They come in from the desert after cleaning up out there. You know, the American Indian called them peace eagles.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the peace
I didn't know that. I had no idea. Really? Yeah, no wonder I like them. No wonder I like them. That makes sense.
I like them.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, Daisy, don't call me. The peace eagle. I'm going to write that down because that's interesting to me. Really interesting in a lot of levels. Yeah. Thanks.
There's also a pair of bald eagles that come in through here because the trees are really big. Yeah, so it attracts a lot of wildlife. Actually, I have a wolf that comes and visits and looks for my dog. It's kind of scary, but shows up every night, like a certain time. If I walk a certain way, he'll follow us from behind really close, but it's only one. But he's very curious about my dog, and I always like just get my dog in the house as quickly as I can.
Wow, that is wild. I don't know how I'd feel about a wolf following me and my dog. Oh my god.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because they do this you turn around, they do this creepy thing. They get really close to you and then they run away. They're so quick and quiet.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's a female and she has a crush on him, but she's been out there he has been out there every other night for the past 2 weeks. It's so weird. You know, but
2 weeks. I wonder if it's because of the moon. I wonder if it has anything to do with this moon. Wow, that's interesting. I love wolves.
Also, a bunch of deer sleep up here. Like they come into this little neighborhood to sleep, and sometimes there's elk just walking down the middle of the street. It's pretty. There's a lot of wildlife right here.
Wow, it sounds like you live in Yellowstone almost, you know? You got elk walking down the street. Wolves. What? I mean, wow. Stop. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Venus. Can you just hold the panel for a minute? I've got to let her in.
Yeah,
She's whining and scratching me. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm not a very good talk show host, so.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. That old blood moon, flower blood moon, huh? Boy, it's got
Can
her
you see
crazy.
it yet? Can you see the
Oh,
moon yet?
I didn't even look. No, I didn't even look. That moon is not my moon. I call it not my moon because it's so wicked and all. No, I didn't look at it, but I'm going to look at it around 11. I'll take my phone out there and I'll open up my phone and stream and show you guys what my moon looks like. How about that? We could do that. It's a moon sharing stream, really, and not a moon, no moon child.
The moon's been coming up right in front of my living room window, so if it's right where that and there's not all those clouds, I'll have a really good shot of it. But it's going to be a while.
Oh, that is awesome that you can see it like that from your living room. I mean, you got a great view then.
Yeah, I have really big windows. This is a 100-year-old house, and you have those really big windows. The house is made out of redwood. So it's really good.
It's made out of redwood?
Yeah. The whole, all the beams and everything was built out of redwoods. So like when there's an earthquake, it really kind of just like is really solid. It's like really solid. That's why people would build their houses out of redwood back in the day, 100 years ago.
Yeah, I've heard about that from the old timers. Does it prevent bugs or something? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
There's no bugs up here. I'm so relieved. There's not even any fleas. I don't have to buy flea medication for my dog or anything. There's no bugs up here. It's up too high.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, there's like you see bees and butterflies and stuff like that, but not like, not a lot of flies or like fleas or like.
Oh, that's good. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's excellent. There's not a lot of bugs this year at all. Like I lay out in the sun a lot whenever I can. Like there's only so many hours. It's not a lot of sun lately. So I look for bugs while I'm laying there. I'm like, where are the bugs? I'm observing my surroundings, look at the clouds, look at the bugs, the birds, taking everything in, earthing. My shoes are off. Where are the bugs? I'm just wondering. No butterflies or bugs around here. I don't know. It's very strange. A few ants. I haven't seen any bugs.
Yeah, well, maybe they're all dead. I mean, like, what's happening? I mean, maybe that's why there's no bugs up here. But I've only been living here for like 3 years. I was down, by the coast, before that. So where my dog would, my cats and my other dog, my old dog, would get attacked with fleas. It was terrible. So
mine's here too. Yeah, bad here. Yeah. So you don't use any flea frontline or anything?
No, there's no fleas.
Yeah, you're lucky. That's
I
awesome.
mean, even like the animals, the wild animals, the wildlife, they don't have all those, fleas and ticks and stuff that they do if you're in lower elevation.
Mm-hmm. Well, this year they're not bad. Like so far, they're not that bad this year so far. Like I don't know. It's early because the weather's not kicked in yet, really hot and humid yet. So that's when they really ramp up here, the fleas.
Well, no mosquitoes at all.
Oh wow! No, the mosquito outbreak just started here, and I found water. I found places where there was water. I've been searching everywhere because they're just coming out. I'm like, oh my gosh! And I have fish in my ponds, so they take care of all the larvae. So I'm not worried about that. What I do is I have a drainage back here, and when it does rain a lot, it will fill up. And what I've done for the whole time I've lived here is I'll put minnows or fish, like feeder fish, in there, and the little pools of water, so it keeps the mosquitoes down. So all of us don't have. That's a natural way to do it. So we don't have mosquitoes all in our backyards for the kids and everybody. So that's the way I keep, and it works. It's been working for 10 years.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Really works. Goldfish, feeder fish, they're cheap. Go to pet store, guys. That's how it really does. And they eat. You don't have to feed them. They eat plenty.
Well, the problem with having like fish and stuff, unless they can handle being cold, because it could be 80 degrees during the day up here, and it will be like below freezing at night, like most of the year, except maybe July and August.
Oh, I had no idea. That is
there's like real
drastic.
temperature
Holy,
extremes.
that is extreme. I know the desert. I was in Death Valley and I was like, holy shit, this is extreme from Vegas. So yeah, I was like, whoa, but I had no idea. It's like that all year round practically. That is extreme.
Yeah, like it's there's not many like warm summer nights. So maybe
really?
like, July and August, and then, it could start snowing again by September. So it's more of a cold climate than a warm climate.
For skiing. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
skiers.
skiing.
Yeah, skiers and snowboarders. I want to snowboard. My body's still in shape like this next year. I'm going to snowboard. I'm going to do what I wanted to always do. Why not? Yeah.
I'm more of a surfer. I don't know about throwing myself down a hill on a board and ending up in a tree. I never even tried it, but
me either. But I want to try. Yeah,
but I used to surf all the time when I lived down on the coast, and that's fun because well, you could get injured, but not like break your leg immediately, kind of thing.
Surfing, that's a lot. I give you respect for that. That is the ocean, and you put your life into the ocean's hands. That's wow. I know we do it when we fly on planes, and I don't do planes anymore. So not since 9/11. So yeah, that's brave. And I only go so far out in the ocean. I'll go out kind of far, but whoa, I've had some hammerheads hit my feet before. Savannah, stranded out there. The Coast Guard had to come and get us. So yeah, I don't know. Something about the ocean is just, I know that it's more powerful than me.
Well, there's mellow places like Monterey Bay, where it's kind of mellow there, and there's not hammerheads, but you'll see a lot of little leopard sharks.
Oh wow!
And they don't hurt you. They don't attack or anything.
No, they just smack you or smack your legs and stuff, right?
Yeah,
yeah. But you're like,
you could still have a shark problem. It is the triangle of death over there.
Oh, lovely. Really? Is there a triangle of death? Like a Bermuda triangle? Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like where the sharks attack surfers the most. In this one, Santa Cruz, Monterey area.
Wow.
Where the Mavericks are, where they have the Mavericks. Half Moon Bay.
Wow. Yeah. Interesting. Bang Bang, I'm gonna have to give her another call. She's got problems. No, I know, right? No, yeah, that the shark thing, with everything the way it is, I'm not going deep in the ocean. I'm gonna be going to the ocean soon, a couple times, and take my children and go. I'm gonna be going on some road tripping. I'm just in a mood for road tripping.
Well, come to Cali, dude.
Oh, that would be a hell of a road trip. Maybe. I might think about it. I might think about that.
I'm like on the edge of Nevada, so it's like it's not actually like being. You come visit me. I mean,
yeah, I could just go
like down in one of the big cities or anything. It's like total country and wilderness.
Yeah, I might think of. Okay, now that you told me that, I might take you up on that. I might do a road trip out there and hit some other YouTubers on the way. Like I have people all across that I network with and in our community that I like to see. Yeah, there's one lady that I shared her channel. She's out in the desert right now, doing kind of living out there with a bunch of people and doing their thing. And yeah, she's doing that out there. But I can't believe it gets that cold out there. So, I might do that. I don't want to go to California. I have no reason to go to Cali, but I might go to Mount Shasta to see, I don't know, maybe.
Well, Shasta's pretty close. Shasta's pretty close. Yeah, this is all the Northern California mountain area.
Okay.
Tahoe's right on the edge. It's like in California and Nevada. One side of the lake is in California and the other side is in Nevada.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's in Nevada. And when you keep telling me California, it's confusing me because I always thought it was in Nevada. Like my vision is in Nevada, and you say California. That makes sense because I'm like, yeah, okay, I gotcha.
It's the border. It's like the one side of the lake is one side.
Yeah.
But the Nevada side is better. You know, there's no nanny state
Of
on the
course.
Nevada side.
Yeah.
Anything goes in Nevada. Everything is legal there. You know,
Oh, yeah.
everything. You know, gambling, ganja. You know,
Oh, yeah.
prostitution, whatever it is you want to do.
Yeah. I'll take the ganja, and I don't gamble a lot, but I like.
Yeah, I don't gamble or do any of that either.
I've been there a bunch of times. I've been there a few times, so you know, it is what it is. It's a good little adult fun thing, and for a weekend, and that's it. You know.
Yeah, I've never even been to Las Vegas. I've never been.
Oh, really?
No, it's not my kind of place.
Yeah, it's especially now with these zombies running around. Not the place I want to be. Not at all. Not at all. Especially when the lights go out. Could you imagine being in a place like that?
No, I don't want to be in any big city. I avoid big cities now. I pretty much stay like
same with me.
Away from the big city.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, man, because there's too many freak shows and all the towers running around. They're just going, I mean, at the Target my Target just down the street at 1:30 this weekend, they had a fight break out and gunshots with all kinds of people in there. I'm not joking. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going on in my neck of the woods. Yeah, like I need to get the hell out of here. That's why I'm glad my kids are up in the mountains right now. They got out just in time. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the cities. I did that 4 years ago in 2018. I was just like, you know what? Because of the fires and the gentrification going on, you know, in California, where everything has gotten so expensive, and then there's fires everywhere. And I was just like, you know, I need to get up and over the mountain to the point that if I need to bug out, I could just drive like straight into the desert, into nowhere, you know, and be like away from everything. And that was kind of like the plan. By here.
Well, you know, you might be in a good spot. I don't know. You know?
I think I am.
I think you are. I really do. I think you are. My heart says you are. You're golden. Because you are golden.
You know, I have a really remote bug out place that I know the whole area. I know the ins and outs. So yeah. Because, you know, it's not even going to be good to be here like when the shit really hits fan. You have to really get really far away from everybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, being far away from people is fine with me. So I want to, you know, I'm a recluse. I want to be far. I only let people in my tribe that I want to be around. You know, I'm just selective. I don't need drama, and these zombies are crazy. I mean, you could go to a store and people lose their mind. I've seen some stuff, and this just last year, out and about, man. It's no joke, and it's on the news everywhere. Yeah, you're lucky. You're in a sweet spot. I mean, maybe I need to come out there. That's just too far from my kids. They're like way over here. Yeah.
That's rough. I never had any kids, so it's rough when you have kids. You have to.
Yeah, you got to make choices and adapt and kind of figure it all out. Yeah, I'm figuring it all out, kind of slowly figuring it out, you know. But it's working itself out. It's all good. Yeah, it's okay for change. Change is good. Just roll with it. Roll with it. Right, Grant? Hey, Grant, are you going to come up tonight? We had a good time last night with Grant. Bang Bang and I all hung out up here. So he's part of the tribe. Oh, I got to call her. Sorry, Bang.
She's back.
Are you back? No, she's having trouble. She's having trouble.
Oh, hey, you guys.
You got it?
Oh, hold on a second. I'll call you. I'll have to call you back.
No, I thought you don't have to. I was calling you to figure out what's going on. Do you have a delay, Bang Bang? Oh gosh, she's calling me now. Hey.
Sorry, I cannot reconnect from my iPad or anything, and they did something to my laptop. It's lagging. It's like 7 seconds, and it's horrible.
Okay, so what do you have to work with now?
I have my laptop, but I just can't reconnect for my laptop.
Okay, here's the deal. Keep your laptop on. Talk like you do. And listen through your phone. I don't know. I'm lost with it all. Like, just do what you do. We know you're on a delay. That's all. I'll just pause.
Okay.
That's what we have to do. You're gonna have to you got somebody. Do you know somebody? Can you reset your Never mind. You're using your laptop. We'll talk about it after.
Well, I have my laptop here, and I'll just kind of keep trying to not log back in, but just restarting it from my laptop, and then go on my iPad or phone to just communicate to you guys.
No, we want to hear. We want you to be part of the show. This is your channel.
Know.
This is your channel. So
I don't know how to. Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Yeah, but okay.
You're fine.
I'll just keep trying.
Okay, let's roll with it. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right, bye. I know. You're doing good. All right. You know, this is what happens when you have agents on your ass. So
Okay.
who cares?
I'll keep trying, guys. Thank you for being patient.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back, Bang Bang. I think it's good now. I'm just watching some of the agents in the chat anyways. No big deal. No big deal.
Well, my laptop was basically inoperable that night. I got knocked off of your stream, and I had to reset my whole thing. It took like 12 hours, for all the updates, because you reset it and then it has to update the operating system. And now it's cherry again, but that's what I do when I get hit, you know.
Yeah, you're smart like that. It's cherry again. Look at you. Look at that. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've been totally hit.
Yeah, you probably were, because I was too.
Totally. But you can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a Windows computer?
I don't even see Mystic on here. Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Is it a pretty new computer?
And I don't even see Mystic on.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Smoking.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's really easy to reset it. Do you know how to do it?
I mean, yeah, I just turn it off and log back. Yeah, I think so.
No, not reset like that. No. You reset going into your settings.
How are you talking?
Yeah, you have to go into your settings and you have to restore your computer back to factory. And it's really easy. It's a matter of clicking.
Okay.
Yeah, just restarting it.
I'll help you with it when we're tomorrow or in the morning or whenever we finish our stream or whenever. Yeah, I'll walk you through it. I know how to do all that.
It's so easy.
Yeah, it's so easy.
Okay, well, I'll try it.
Not now. No.
Okay.
Later.
Well, I hear you really good, but I can't even see Mystic up on the screen.
It's okay. You can hear me, right? Can you hear me, Bang Bang?
Isn't that crazy?
You can't hear me?
Can you hear me, Bang Bang?
Hi, everyone.
Okay, I'm going to drop out. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can? Okay. All right, listen.
There's a lag.
Drop that link.
There is a lag.
Yeah, there is. Just drop the link. It's okay. We just got to roll.
Oh, it's crazy. Is Mystic over on? Is she? I can't even see her or hear her or anything.
You can't hear me? Damn it. This is crazy. Agents, you know. Hey, I've got something for you agents, all right? And the viewers. Fuck faces. Sorry. Yeah, that's the mood I'm in. Salty. Salty as hell. All right, I'm going to call you, Bang Bang.
What is this? What is that?
Hold on just a minute.
What is that? you do there?
Hey, how about this? You can't hear me? Why don't you mute the sound of your video so you can just use your phone and open up YouTube on your phone to hear us?
Okay.
That's the only, I mean, we're jumping through hoops. So have YouTube open on here and just mute that. So, and I'm on here. You don't need to look at me here. You hear me, you know? All right. Or you got the phone. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if this works. Hey, she's calling you back. Oh, she's calling me again. Hey.
Okay, sorry, I accidentally hung up, but we'll make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, we're making it work. Yeah, we're not going to let the agents win. This is their game. Distractions, deflections, barricades. Nice try, clowns in action. Ha ha ha! Mystic's here to save the day. So is Venus and Bang Bang. We're the women in our tribe are powerhouses, and that's what you guys fear. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah. So just keep this open. You know, open your video on and YouTube, and then mute the video on the StreamYard side, and you'll be good.
Okay.
All right. Bye, girl. Thanks.
Later, bye.
All right. Bye. All right. See how that works, trolls and agents and you hackers. You fucking hackers, man. You fucking hackers. Clowns. Yeah, clowns. You want to drop that link too, Bang Bang? See if anybody else wants to join the chatty do this fine Sunday evening of the eclipse, blood moon, flower moon, BSAT. You know. Hey, what time is it? We got about an hour to the flower moon of eclipse, something of that nature. What time? Do you know exactly, Venus, when it is?
It's 7:20. It's 7:27 here.
Yeah, but would you know what time the moon's going to eclipse?
Oh, I think it was like 8:30 or 9 o'clock Pacific time.
Okay.
I think it's 11:30 Eastern.
Yeah, it's like I thought it was 11:33, and I'm like, oh, of course it's 33. We'll see. Let me find out right now what time exactly.
Leslie, why don't you come up, Leslie?
Oh yeah, Leslie, come on up. The more the merrier, guys. We can get
those clowns aren't going to win. I'm telling you what. They hacked my computer.
Yep, they did.
Yeah, they did.
See how they did it? They did it to you and Venus at the same time on the same stream. Simultaneously, while there was agents that were clicking in the background coming in through our stream at three different occasions at least. Yep. Just saying. It's not like we don't notice these things. Yeah. Still trying to find
I'm kind of like a geek, so it's not a big deal. I can fix my computer easy.
Yeah. See how that works? Okay.
And I have like 3 or 4, so.
Because you're badass like that. Yeah. That's awesome. I think like you said, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. here on the East Coast, so Eastern Standard Time Zone. So go 3 hours back. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, somewhere I'll go look at it in a few minutes. Bang Bang. Can you hear me? I don't know if she's got everything dialed in yet.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, how's your moon? Can you guys want to go show our moons? If you could see your moon, I don't even know. I haven't looked. I hope they're not doing any sacrificing tonight, but I'm sure they are. It's a blood moon, you know. Come on.
Yeah, I could try to show.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Trying to show
Leslie. Hey, what's up, girlfriend?
Hey.
That's what the sky looks like here. I'm not being able to see.
No, moon over here.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello, Bang Bang. Oh, I thought you were showing your moon. Oh.
No.
Hey, Venus.
Her moon's not out yet.
I can't.
Yeah, it feels light out here. The sun is just setting.
It's dark, but we had the moon today. I don't know. It comes up twice in 24 hours.
You're breaking up, Leslie, for me at least.
What?
You're breaking up. I couldn't hear a word you said. I don't know if anyone else is breaking up for anybody else, but for me.
All right. Out, back in.
And my tape isn't working anymore. I'll be right back.
Damn, the internet is slow tonight. What is going on with my phone trying to get in here? I'm trying to get in to show you guys my moon from my phone. So bang, bang. If you see two of me, enter the second one of me, enter me too, because I'm going to go show you guys my moon.
So,
Bang, bang. If you see two of me, enter the second one of me, enter me too, because I'm going to go show you guys.
okay.
So,
Oh, there I am. I was back before I got back.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay, what I asked is the moon comes up twice in 24 hours, right?
Isn't that a blue moon?
Yeah, the moon comes up every 12 hours.
I didn't know that. Is that so?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
think about it. Yeah, that would be correct. I never thought about it before, but yeah, that would be correct.
Because I saw it today, and I've seen it twice between day and night in 24 hours. But some days, no, because of the clouds or whatnot. It's been pretty cloudy up here.
So you can't see the moon at all?
No. Well, I haven't checked on the other side of the building or above, but it's not coming up from the east.
Yeah, that's where it's been rising from. And here, yeah, it's coming straight up from the south. Yeah, it's coming up from the south the last few nights.
Right. Well, that depends. Are you
Venus,
level
show your moon.
I don't have a moon. It's still light out. It's still light out here.
Oh, okay.
So you look out the window. It's still light.
Yeah, but the moon's in the day and night, but I suppose it's already past you.
No, it's going to rise from the south of me, the direction that I'm facing, when it gets dark enough. Right now, there's a bunch of clouds, though. So I don't know if I'm going to see it or not, but I will because it comes right through this window, one of the windows in this room. There's a big window on one side.
All right.
I'm going to try to.
My cat cam. Cat cam. Wee.
Sorry, guys. I'm having to clear out stuff because they won't let me open up Google to get to YouTube to get on StreamYard. So give me a minute. Gotta clear up some stuff. Keep talking, Leslie. Entertain us, please.
Yeah, I heard John Boy say something about a skeleton, or somebody else said something about a skeleton that looked at him. And Bang Bang said there's AI in the sky. I had to crack up. Close. It's just
There is AI in the sky.
It's the ancients. Hey,
And then
with the sky. They scan all of us, and they know when we're looking because they're telepathic. Some of them are only telepathic by technology, while others are just that way without technology. And so they do stuff if it serves their agenda.
Right? I'm going to try to find my moon.
I'll find it too. Hey, this is the Flintstones internet, by the way. What the hell's going on? Good
What's
one, John
going
Boy. I
on
like
with
that.
your guys' connection? I'm going to have to put my
I don't know.
keys in.
They hacked me.
They're after all of us, dear.
Yeah, they are. It's crazy.
They got the creatures who are running this joint coming after us more up close and personal. Get ready.
Yeah, you know what? It's just ramped up. Everything is ramped up. And especially maybe now, because the whole sky, the moon, the sun, everything.
Well, you know that stuff ain't real, right?
I do believe that the demonic activity is real, but I think a lot of it's holographic.
Those who control the beliefs and the minds of so-called humanity owns them. Those
But Leslie,
who have belief leave themselves open to deception and manipulation and control. And that comes from the higher field.
right? I agree. I do agree with that. And everything you say makes sense. I'm just
Bing bang. This place
yes, love.
is not what it seems to be.
Okay.
I've had experiences with both the polarities, or you could say benevolent and malevolent. And I do not like the malevolent side at all. They're after all of us.
I don't either.
They are.
Yeah,
I
don't think they single out people unless you ask for it.
Well, see, you've got to not be gullible. What's that? Twin stars?
Wow. Look at all that plasma.
Yeah, that's
no, I don't know, but
that's LED bulb.
Looks like
that's
a lot
LED.
of plasma up there.
That's 5G LED light bulb, and that's the moon in front of me.
No wonder.
It looks almost the
Plasma.
same.
Yeah, because they're both fake. They're both fake.
They're the
both
same.
LED lights.
That's
yeah, they're both
weird.
really. They're both LED lights. That's why I tell
Right.
you, that's not my moon. That's a projected moon. Blood moon. Yeah, right. Come on. You see how it's eclipsing already? You see how it's like got a bite
And
out
why
of it?
they're creating.
It's already got a bite out of it. It's already eclipsing.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, it's already eclipsing.
If
If you look
just
at
the light.
Yeah, I see that.
It acts the same way as lights do. It's a fake thing. There is no moon.
Yeah. I mean, Well, I don't know about that. It was a satellite put here. So yeah, it's not a moon, it's a satellite. Exactly, Leslie. Yeah, that's the point.
Mystic, did you hear about the time before the moon? There's documentation on it.
Where, really? I have never heard of it.
Yeah, I ran across it someplace. The time some old dude wrote a book about it.
Oh yeah?
I don't know.
Well, send me the link when you get a chance sometime if you come across it, please. I'd like to see that. Definitely. I'm
I'm
interested.
sure they made a video. It must have.
No, Daisy.
It might be like a really boring science something.
Okay.
Or maybe someone like David Icke or somebody like that.
That's what I figured. That's what I was wondering. I couldn't think of his name, but yeah, that's what I
It
figured.
might be him or that other dude from the UK. Jeez. A Time Before the Moon. Did you hear about that 100-and-something old lady? She's been circulating an interview between her. It was the Hubert Hillbuer. That link I gave to you. Hibbler?
Yeah, I didn't get to it yet, Leslie. I've been busy. This agent has been busy. Yeah, but I'm gonna get to it.
She was 100-and-something years old, and she started school in the 60s, or she was in school in the 1960 or something. And she said that they taught her in school that the earth was flat. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What state was this in? I'm curious. And what county? You know what county and state?
Wow, that's cool.
It's in that Hibbler.
Oh, really?
It's in that Hibbler.
I got it. Yeah.
Video.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I need to know that. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd love to go diving in that. Yeah, to find the proof. Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for bringing that to the plate. Yeah, wow. Cool. Yeah, the moon's eclipsing, guys. It's got like the cookie crunch bite, and it's got clouds around it and inside.
Very cool.
Yeah, go look at it. That's why I say everybody share their moons. Leslie, go out there, see if you can see your. Obviously, you can see it. We're on the same time zone. If you would like, whenever, within the hour.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a once in a time blue moon, flower moon, 2020.
Well, I tried to go.
All right. I'll go outside. Away from my 20, just for you guys. Boy, do I got 420.
So I tried to go outside, but there's too much cloud cover.
Oh, they've been hosing you, spraying you like cockroaches, huh? Up in Indy, huh? I mean, in the north. Doesn't surprise me. They put chemtrails right over my house.
Yeah, they've been spraying a lot, but we had hail today. We had a hailstorm. It came down like no other. I'm telling you what, there was something going on today in our town. And when I go outside right now, all I hear are sirens.
Why do you think you heard sirens? Why do you think you heard sirens, Bang Bang? What's up with that?
I don't know, but it sounds crazy out there. And I saw a giant car wreck today. I was in a car wreck yesterday. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's just crazy stuff. More than I've seen normally.
Wow. That's your moon, Leslie? Oh my gosh. Wow,
I'm not.
Doesn't look like mine. Yeah,
That's not. No. I'm in my bedroom.
Oh, I was like, whoa. The illusions, they can be really heavy. Yeah. Sorry.
Can't get down there that fast.
Oh,
I can't get down there. I'm going out though.
The wind is really erratic here. It's like sometimes blowing at 50 miles an hour and then it's totally still again. That's what's happening here. It's real weird winds.
You see, I'm telling Whoops. See, I'm green. My floor is the green floor. Taking a trip to walk on the moon. All right, down some stairs. Go out the door. The south is right outside my door here. I don't see no moon. That's east. That's south. That's my lights. Too much clouds.
Too many payloads. Yep. Well, maybe in a little while. You know, you never know. Try it in a little while. Might get a little break from the payloads, the death from above, from planes. Well, thanks for showing us. Thanks for trying. Thanks for taking one for the team. Yay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah.
Hey, Grant, you want to come up? John Boy, come up, guys. Who wants to come up? E-Rock, Ruth, anybody. Don't be shy. You just got your avatar. We're all avatars. Come on. Let's go, guys. Lapis Blue. Jennifer. Jen, why don't you come up, Jen? Jen, why don't you come up?
So I have something to say if you guys can just be patient with my lag, but let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, so I was doing a little digging and I was looking into singularities stuff, and then I noticed he's got a tattoo of 666 on his right wrist, and he's got 3 black cubes on his left wrist, and he always has his hands up in the air, kind of like being tied up symbolism, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm really looking into this, and I'm doing my research with this guy.
Mystic, remember what I texted you about?
Yeah.
Singularity.
Yeah. I've got to refresh my memory on that, but hold on a minute. Well, I can say that what Bang Bang's saying is good observations there. Moloch. This is what Moloch is, sacrificial. And that tattoo was never there a couple years ago or a year ago. That's brand new. That's very fresh because I notice things like that. It's a good eye, bang bang. Yeah, I'll go back and check Leslie on that text.
Well, it wasn't in his favor. He's running a scheme, making up his own, like all those opportunists do. It's a really mixed up theory that he's got. It seems like he just made the stuff all up and then is trying to see if it's gonna work. It's really, he tried to make it really complicated, but I could see right through it. It wasn't that good.
There's some very alarming things that I came across today that in videos that almost like, why would somebody say those things? Sprinkle breadcrumbing information. I'm not sure. I find it very cryptic. His talk, what he throws in there, and he laughs.
Very alarming.
And laughs about it. Right, Bang Bang?
Said
Yes,
you
correct.
can't hear each other?
She has a lag.
No, I'm using my phone.
That seemed to work out right there.
Yeah.
About a
yeah.
second or a 7-second lag.
Okay. Yeah, interesting things going on with that channel.
Oh.
Very, very alarming, very interesting, and needs to be looked into a little bit.
Good question there, Miss Monica. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, why don't you ask some of the agents, where is she? Huh? Hey, Jen, why don't you come up and talk about the blood moon? Tell everybody your wealth of information like we talked on We Awake.
Where is she?
News the other night about the moon and all. Grant, you want to come up? Anybody? Come on, guys.
Yeah, Grant.
Click that link. John Boy, what happened?
Let me see.
I can't hear shit.
What?
There we go.
All right, how do I get my contact?
This is what happens. I'm just telling you guys. Some of my moderators that are in the chat right now, they've witnessed this with me for years because this is the same stuff that happens when you get targeted. So you get targeted for being in Project Pogo stick rings, meaning Project Pogo, guys. Why don't you go look up what Project Pogo means for all you new viewers and normies. I call you guys normies because you're not in the truth movement, and we're trying to sprinkle breadcrumbs and wake you guys up to the infiltration in our country through social media platforms and something in between.
Jen, welcome.
Yeah. Hey, Jen, how's it going?
Girls, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, just checking. So what did you want me to talk about, Bang? Nicole?
Oh, the blood moon and all this, you were talking about the blood moon the other night.
Anything you want. What do you want to bring to the table? We're just basically opening up here. We can talk about whatever comes to mind.
Oh, well, wow. I mean, Well, I mean, it is the blood moon, so why not talk about that?
Absolutely.
I think it's interesting for damn sure. I'll say this. So many channels, and I hate to even say this, but a lot of these big, well, I won't say they're relatively big, but they do have a pretty good viewing audience. A lot of them are posting, oh, the pre-trib rapture is going to happen tonight. Heads up, folks, it's the blood moon. Be ready, we're out of here. And you can't help but honestly feel sorry for these people. Honest to God, feel sorry for them. That
It's
they
funny.
Well, yeah, it is.
Okay, not all truthers are in that category though, but some fear porn every night. Same time, every night, finding anything to feed out in the airwaves that's demonic. Yes, you're right.
Jen, I can't hear you.
No, I was letting her finish. Sorry, Bang. But anyways, it's like Nicole just said, honestly, fear porn is the worst thing you can do, especially when you get on a channel and you use the blood moon as an example or a way to escape or for people to think that they're going to escape this earth. I see so many people on there because, mental health right now is at an all-time high with people. I mean, we're all struggling with something. And it seems like
No, we're not all struggling.
No, not all of us, love. What I'm saying is
many are struggling. There's a mental health thing. Yes, I agree. But there's an agenda on this platform to push that garbage for our government. So
right, that's what I meant, Nicole.
Okay,
yes,
good. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
it is that people are already, like I said, we have inflation, we have other issues that's going on, but they prey on your emotions or on your energy level, whatever belief you have, whatever. And these channels are absolutely disgusting to me. How can you do another human being like that? Especially when you've got mothers right now, like me and Sunkissed were talking about last night on Ian's channel, that are trying to find a way through the formula shortage or anything else. Channels like this, in my book, should be ashamed of themselves even preaching such garbage and preying on the human emotion right now.
So true.
Very sure.
So true, Jen.
Yeah, it's not right. It is. It's not right. And what I want to know is I almost left a comment on one that came across my feed and my algorithms. I was going to say, but yet, that was going to be the smart ass in me. But at the same time, I just thought, no, Jennifer, don't do it. But I wanted to say, what are you going to tell these people that wake up tomorrow and they're still here and they've not been raptured away from everything? What are you going to say to these people? Are you going to make up another excuse, another lie, another date of when we're getting out of here?
What do you mean, are we getting out of here?
They'll do and say anything to distract us from any truth, anything we could do to help ourselves.
Well, no, I wasn't saying that as a distraction. I'm just saying, what are these channels going to say tomorrow when we all wake up and these people that are following these channels, which thank God we're not following these channels, But what
that's a joke.
Right. What is their
Right.
what is their excuse going to be tomorrow to these people? That's what I really want to know. It's going to be another damn lie that they feed them.
Distractions point you here while they're doing things over here. Yeah. Yeah. This is exactly what's happening, and everybody's collecting, and everybody's in their little spider webs or clickety flicks, and everybody's been networking, and they've been buying out little channels, helping them out, keeping them in the cruise of all your little clickety flicks, all these clickety flicks. Yep.
The cruise, the fams, there's all kinds of clicks on YouTube, that's for sure. I'm one deep. That's what I say.
It's all about distractions, guys.
I like everybody.
Yeah, even the Johnny Depp thing is a distraction people don't see on TV. I mean, who watches television anymore? I don't.
I don't either. I haven't watched TV in a minute.
Yeah, it's full of lies and illusions. That's why it's called lie visions. It's visions and illusions.
Yeah, that's true. It is. Big distraction.
It's also, we also have black magic being played on us, and most people don't even realize it.
Absolutely, Bang. Absolutely. But I have to say, my energy's been great today. I woke up, I felt great. I went outside, I got my, I mean, I walked around. I got out today. I mean, I feel great.
That's excellent. Are you a moon sign? Because I feel great too, and I'm a moon sign. I'm a Cancer Leo cusp. So
I'm a Gemini, great. Nicole. I'm a Gemini.
Yeah, my best friends were always Geminis, and my sister's a Gemini. So that's interesting. Yeah. So I feel great too. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great. So yeah, see how that works? We're magnetized to it. But that moon out there, I'm not sure that's, we all look, I don't know. That's the, if you guys seen it and it looks like that LED ball, then that tells me that's not our moon. Because if our moon shouldn't look like that LED bulb in front of my house, that street lamp. So yeah, that could be fake, and we could be magnetized, feeling other things. I have no idea at this point. I'm not sure. But that's interesting. I'm glad you felt good. That's good. Good vibes.
Yeah, good vibes, especially with my health. I mean, struggling with, like I said, negativity jumps. People don't believe it, but it was like I was telling Ian and Sunkiss last night. You got to think about it. Our body is made up of 70-something% water. So everything that flows through us from one person to another, it's no different than an animal. It's no different if you walk in a room and someone's grouchy. What instantly happens? Their energy automatically tries to jump on you.
Oh yeah, you can feel negativity of people. I can feel it when I walk by them. I can tell people's energy like that. No doubt. So yeah, they suck your energy. It's called negative loosh. That's why Leslie was up here, because she knows all about the old loosh and how the archons, the invisible enemies. We have lots of invisible enemies. So yeah, frequencies and something in between, light spectrums. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm quiet, y'all.
Yeah, hey, I forgot to say hey, Grant. You're good.
Okay.
Hola.
Y'all doing all right?
Yeah, bang, bang. Leslie's backstage. Hey, there you are.
Sorry, Leslie.
Yeah. I'm drinking the cinnamon.
It's okay, tonight. I know. You're new.
Nice.
Yeah, not nice.
I gotta wait.
Hey, Grant.
Hey, Leslie, how you doing?
I'm fighting the good fight. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just woke up, trying to wake up. I got that loosh. I got to get rid of the loosh.
Yeah, raise the roof. Raise the loosh. Yeah, okay, raise the loosh. Yeah.
No, lower the loosh.
Trying to get rid of the anxiety, but coffee don't help. But
That just gets you jacked up more.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Grant, do you know, I suffer from OCD and anxiety myself, major panic attacks. Do you ever just walk outside barefoot when those things happen to you?
No, I haven't actually grounded, like truly grounded. I mean, like I do every now and then to wash my clothes or whatever, but I do need to actually ground for more long of the time.
Hey, I want to call out
that. Weird to me.
Hey, I've noticed on Barfoot. Okay, go ahead, guys. I'll cut in after. Sorry.
Nicole, you're apologizing.
But yeah, that anxiety ain't no joke. It is no joke. Nobody understands that doesn't have it either. It seems like, but that's all right because I don't want anybody to understand the kind of anxiety that we feel because it's not just a.
What do you say? Understand?
It feels like sick feeling and shy. That's due to isolation, though. I think, in my opinion, not from the. But from just isolating myself 13 years. I think that's what it's from. I mean, I can't think of nothing else besides a car wreck and some other things.
So I just want to note something really quick. In the last couple days, I've never seen so many accidents and heard so many sirens going off.
Well, I told you.
Bang, I've noticed that as well. A lot of sirens, a lot of ambulances, a lot of, accidents, most definitely.
Hey, we even had that siren go off, and it wasn't Saturday's test. That was on Friday. The 13th, no less.
So let me talk about the grounding thing and other channels like Marfugal TV, Marfugal News. They like to sell the earthing thing throughout their moderators in the channel and people that come on the channel when they have live callers and people that go up in the panel, sometimes mostly callers. They don't do that anymore. Callers. So yeah, they promote earthing mats and things like that because they make millions, folks, and they've been selling and collecting your data. All right, and they've got the little spider web of agents. So let me just tell you, I talk about grounding on my channel, and I have since I started my channel because that's what I do. I earth and I ground, which means taking your shoes off, something very free, or getting in your bathtub, or going in the ocean, or getting in the lake. That's grounding. But we got channels that make millions a year selling our information, gathering your IP addresses and collecting information and being promoted every night of the sphere porn. All right. So anybody promoting, sharing that garbage in the clickety flicks, in their little rings, being agents and something in between, wrenches and all the others. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So don't act like you don't, because we've got receipts. Yeah, we've got receipts like Snaps told us. We've got receipts, baby. Yeah. How you like that?
Yeah, you're right, Nicole. Marv is a shill for sure. I mean, he comes with some of the most, fear porn that there is. And you're right, it's just not Marv. But there's even other channels, supposed, excuse me, preppers or homesteaders. And everything they do, they merchandise because they want you to buy the product.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's just and yeah, and then they want your Now look, I'm all for giving a donation to a channel, which is for the greater good, but I'm not going to give you my money for a piece of your damn merchandise or an EMP shield. I mean, I know enough about it all. I can protect myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah. Well, let me tell you this. I hope that I don't go back on Mark's channel through all kinds of internet archive website and find your voice being one of these callers that are spewing like you're doing right now, maybe infiltrating like you do. Possibly. I'm calling everybody out. So I hope that you're real as you say you are, because believe me, I'll find out. I've got feelers.
Well, I got the feelers too, but I can assure you, Bang knows me well enough that
Bang don't know you well enough. Nothing like that. Come on, man, please.
No, but I'm just saying, I don't do the
say
whole
that.
Mark
Bang
thing.
knows me. She knows me. She don't know you. Please, how she knows you? Really? You guys
Not
talk
personally, no, but not personally, no. Bang and I've never met. No, that is true. But I'm not a Mark Fugel follower, so.
Well, you know a lot about Marv. So how do you know about Marv? What ring are you in? I'm just wondering.
Well, I know Marv through the algorithms of what he pops up. I know Marv through the other people that, unfortunately, I do have friends that follow Marv, follow different preppers, which I do too. I do follow different preppers here in Knoxville, Tennessee, and different ones. But I'm not going to sit here and say I've never watched Marv, because that would be a lie. Way back in the day, I did believe in some of the things that Marv has said. But I don't blame you for protecting your channel or Bang's channel or anybody, and that's what a good friend does. So
I'm not protecting a channel. I'm protecting America and people's eyes to see tyranny, infiltration.
Right.
Yeah, Project Pogo. I call them Project Pogo sticks. Yeah, they're all over. Yeah, you're right. There's all kinds of channels that they propped up preppers and something in between, selling the sun, selling fear, selling all kinds of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna call them out, because they're making big hand over fist over and selling ourselves out. All our IP address, putting us on a fucking list. How you like that? No, that ain't cool with me. I'm a fucking patriot. You don't put patriots on a fucking list to the.
I agree.
Damn, fuck that shit. No.
I do agree. I did even actually see your video the other night about someone being in your yard or
driveway.
Your driveway. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how serious it's been. It's been like that for years. I've been going through this since my channel started. And matter of fact, one of my highest hitting videos was like, I got to go back and look at how much, because my channel's been taken down because they've hit us hard. So my largest channel. So anyways, fact of the matter is my biggest video happened to have, I hashtagged him, Mark Fugel. Yes, and Fugel fam. And bam, my video went up there. And bam, that's what my channel was. I was like already hitting views, and my channel went up so fast. And they said, "Oh no, this bitch, we gotta stop her." So that's what they did, and they've been on my ass ever since. And this is getting heavy because there's all kinds of fucking agents all around.
Oh my God, I didn't know
that. I've
that.
been dealing with, that I've been promoting, scumbag channels that I've been promoting. And boy, have we seen some filth come out of all these people's mouths, and proof of all kinds of shit. So it's getting heavy. Of course they're watching me. Of course they're in my fucking doing their gang stalking shit. I'm ready for them. I'm packing with 2 clips on me at all times. They know it, and I'm glad.
I honestly don't blame you if that's what's been happening to you, Nicole. I to tell you the truth, I've not got a chance to go through your channel yet. But from what I've seen, from what I've seen from your lives or a few of your videos, you have great content on your channel. I didn't know that you had ever called Marth out, or but I do know about the other night, when that happened on Ian's channel. I remember banging you had that with whatever went down there that night. Exactly. I had already left the stream because I had gotten sick.
All right. Well, okay. Well, that's good, because I just called him out recently, and it just happened that in the ether, like you and I talked the other night, how things are happening. We're picking up on people's connections, the frequency, the 100th Monkey Project. Now, this is what happened. I made a video because I turned on my television, Roku TV, and I was watching YouTube, and Marth's video came up, and I spy on him. I'm a lurker. Of course I am. I have eyes to see. So I decided to see what kind of fear porn is. I couldn't even watch. It was so fucking awful, because every night, same time, I'm like, and then he makes his little, his little fear little clips, to shorts, to get you guys pulled in really quick just before, he fills your mind with some fear before you go to bed, So that's a real demon. So I was just like, before I went to bed, I do my little bedtime rants sometimes. So it helps me get to bed, and I fucking get it off my chest. And I fucking just called his ass out. I was like, this fucking, I can't even, he makes me want to barf. And guess what? Snafu Snaps makes a video. Wow, that's how the ether works, man. That's the truth, yo. How you like that?
Do you mind me asking who that person is? I'm not familiar with that person.
What person?
Did you say? Yeah. Thank you, Leslie. Yes, that's what I meant. I'm not familiar with that. Can you explain?
You don't know Snafu Crew? If you've never been in the Marfugal chat, is that what you're saying?
No, I've never seen. I've never seen it. So that's why I was.
You've never been in the Marfugal chat, so you've never chatted in the Marfugal chat.
I've chatted in it once before, but it's been a long time ago. But I'm not familiar. That's why I was asking if you didn't mind explaining it to me, please.
Okay, so if you've only chatted in it once, right? You say you've only chatted in it once, right?
Once or twice, I recall. Yes.
Once or twice. So
once or twice, yes.
Once or twice, or maybe a lot more, or something in between.
No, once or twice.
Okay, once or twice. Okay. So Snafu has been as part of the crew over there. He was part of the crew, and he used to work with also little info snacks, little agent Alex Jones and them. So yeah, he was, like I said, I was a big Marfugal watcher too when I first started diving into truth on the interwebs of truth of YouTube. So yeah, of course I found Marfugal because they had already propped his ass up there. So he came in the feeds of what I was looking for. And so I admired his broadcasting, his work ethic, his information. So I made videos. I make videos on channels. Sharing's caring. That's what I do. So yeah, so that's what I did. And I started becoming a Patreon for almost a year. But you know what? I really wanted that shirt so I could wear it on my own stream and be a proud streamer of that channel. But guess what? I never got my $20 shirt for all my Patreon, which I never got anything really in the Patreon feed anyways.
Oh so my God.
So I canceled that. And I make super chats to a lot of I support lots of channels. So I have super chats, and I've chatted on all kinds of channels, lurking and something in between. And I have a mod wrench. I don't know if I still have it because my channel got taken down, but I'm modding for a 500,000 channel, and I've modded for Planet X News in the past. All right, so I have mod wrenches and Agent Spalding. I did in lots of channels. I have mod wrenches all over the place. So I'm just telling you guys that this little mod wrench thing, it goes deep, and then they break them up. And they're little small channels, and they collect these little clickety baits. New Age movement. You guys, they know they push you out of your truth, and they get you in a certain movement, and they direct you. Like they want to direct me in asteroid meteor way. They wanted me to promote asteroids and meteorites. I got that email about a year ago. Yeah, they wanted me to do that.
Psyop.
Bring their agents, and they have me try to share that, the instruments and show that. And yeah, I was already doing that because I do that anyways. But they really wanted me to do that direction, and I couldn't be bought. You understand? So they keep trying and keep trying. So they push me. They shadow ban your channels. Like my channels are shadow banned and censored as hell. And they will hold you back. And then they purposely lifted me up and bang bang on the same day, May 6th here, 2020. And I had 1,000 subscribers that Sunday, and I was taken down simultaneously with Bang Bang because I was streaming her stream to help her get her stream going, and they porn bombed us. So I got taken down after 4 years on YouTube fighting this good fight of truth and trying to show transparency and what's going on. But these clowns in action, agents, Project Pogo, Project Cypher, and J-Trig from Agents from England. And then we got some other clowns too. So they all come in and they porn bomb me, and they went on Bang Bang's channel here, her other channel, which was, she was doing good. She's sharing's caring like me. So we were doing our thing, and they come and porn bombed her by cloning her sister's avatar. And she thought she was bringing her sister up on the panel. And then they porn bombed us with the most nastiest porn bomb, and our channels are gone. And YouTube won't give her channel back at all. And they won't answer me on my appeal yet. And here it is, the 15th, or still the 15th of May, 2022. So that's my story.
I think that happened, Nicole, and it happened during a stream on Ian's channel. I think Bang was on there, but something came across his computer as well, similar as what happened to you girls. And it had cut him off as well, from what I can remember.
Okay, I just want to say something really quick, that they targeted me during Nicole's and my stream. They targeted me because they knew I was the new guy, and they knew not to do that to her. So that's why they used my sister's avatar, and that's what happened. They targeted me because I was the new guy and weak and didn't know what was going on, and they used that against me. So pissed.
So Bang, your whole thing then, with like what happened earlier, they've just absolutely got into your computers, your all of that, right?
I think so. I mean, they did something yesterday to the laptop I'm on now. So they're doing something.
Listen, I was streaming a 26-hour stream. That was a 26-hour stream, and I did a 24-hour stream the day before. So I was streaming heavy back-to-back, working with tons of agents and all kinds of shills. So they simultaneously took me down at the end of my stream, and I privated it before the stream ended. So that's how that happened. So this is a very orchestrated, and a large channel was on my channel, orchestrating the shit with these other fucking clowns. Pogo sticks. Project Pogo. Yep. And you can go watch my videos on my channel if you want to know the clowns in action. Go watch my videos. Truth or Tube or Agent Orange Baby.
Yeah, most definitely, Nicole. I want to take the time one day to go through your stuff and watch everything that you put out as well.
Well, thank you. All my stuff's backed up on Odyssey from the channel, Mad Mystic Skywatcher. It's all backed up on Odyssey in blockchain forever. So they can do whatever they want, but I'll still channel all day long. You see how that works?
How do you download Odyssey? I know a lot of people are using it, but I don't have Odyssey. I've never really got into it. Do you go to your app store to get it, or what do you do?
No, you got to go to their URL. And then I don't know how many subscribers do you have?
I don't have a channel, so I really don't pay attention to it.
Okay, then you can just be a viewer of their videos, and then you earn blockchain. I mean, you're not blockchain. You earn cryptocurrency for watching anything you watch. You earn money for, and then your sharing's caring. You give away some of your crypto, and you earn crypto when people watch your videos. If you're a content creator, so it's a block of chains, crypto type of integrated system, and your stuff's never going anywhere. It's forever there, and it's supposedly encrypted. It's in a circle, block of chains.
Do you pay for it?
No.
Okay.
It's free. It's just like YouTube. Just go to ODYSEE.com. Okay. Just go to ODYSEE.com. Yeah. And then you
okay, thanks for the info. I didn't know that. I didn't really understand how that worked, like Rumble or any of that. I don't have any type of social media except this. So I was curious how it worked.
Yeah, that's how it works. But just remember, crypto is allegiance to communism. Crypto means that, allegiance to communism. So yeah, that's the world that we're going to. It's a digital dollar takeover, robot takeover. So unfortunately, I had to integrate my system since they're trying to download my avatar, and YouTube owns all my content anyways, because that's what they do. They own our content. So I'm going to put my content in the block of chains where I own it, and it's mine still, but it's still in the ether of the cloud. It's never going anywhere. So my truth is out there in the cloud forevermore.
So that's how YouTube works then. If you are a channel and you put your content out there, then they automatically own it, like Facebook or Instagram or whatever, right?
I know that about YouTube. That's correct about YouTube. I can't speak for other platforms because I have never streamed on any other platforms except my own website and here. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting because, like I said, I didn't know that YouTube owns anything that anybody puts out. I thought the way YouTube made their money is if your channel only promoted something.
No, as soon as you put content on YouTube, YouTube owns that. That's why you would have your own website. You buy your own website and you'd own your own ass, your own content if you wanted to. But in the end, that's going to be controlled too, because nobody's taking over. Like I'm trying to show everybody, and Snafu supposedly too, trying to break open the truthers of really raising some cane and showing the truth with these Project POGO sticks and ciphers. And something in between, all these agents and all their filth. Project POGO, guys, Bang Bang, can you pull up what Project POGO is, or can I pull it up on and you share? Because I don't think people even know what it's about. I'm just gonna Google it, whatever it right now, not Google. It's a government oversight, a nonpartisan, independent watchdog that investigates and exposes waste, corruption, abuse of power, and when the government fails to serve the public or silence those who's reporting doing wrong. Now, that's what they say, but this is deeper than that.
Is anyone talking? I don't hear anyone.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I can hear it. You can't hear me? Okay. Well, anyways, guys, that's what it is. And it's these agents are now infiltrated by these big channels, are now making millions off of us by we're viewing, not anymore, but I do, but they're taking our IP addresses and they're collecting and they're selling it to the government. They're making tons on top of selling you guys fear porn and into like EMP shield that not even going to work, is garbage. They're in with the government. That EMP shield is the government shield. EMP shield. Think about it. What does that tell you guys? Follow the money. Follow the yellow brick road, please.
I'm learning a lot, Nicole. Keep on talking because I never knew this. I never knew how all this worked with this. This is very interesting to me.
Oh yeah, there's more agents, and then we have the 201 event shills, Billy Goats clowns. That did a lot, and that I can't talk about very much because that's why they're on my ass too. And that's why I get medical misinformation strikes, and I'm on the naughty list with all my channels because I don't care. I'm not going to be silenced. And yeah, sometimes I use certain words for like T-Man, okay, because I don't want to call him Trumpet because it's tooting a horn, it's tooting his trumpet. No, I'm going to call him T-Man or Orange Man. And I have my little words for things, but it's not because I'll be silenced, and I'll say all the kinds of words. And you go to Marfugo, he's showing a video in Snafu Snaps 3. If you go to Snafu Snaps 3, his channel, he made a video, and he showed how Marfugo TV, Marfugo News, Fugo fam, hashtag Fugo fam, they are dirty. Okay, where was I going with that? I just got, my mind just went blown. I don't know. Where was I going with that?
The Umbrella Man?
Oh, Umbrella Man. No, I just got like 5G. I don't know. My face is really hot, so I don't know. I just got 5G. I forget where I was saying with that.
You asked me about Snafu Snap, what I know about
Snafu Snaps. Okay, yeah, he made this video. Thank you. Snafu Snaps 3, his channel. He just made this video of how Marfugo, he uses all these names. And I have other channels that calls out, they don't like Marf either because he uses all this code language. And you see all these other channels that are promoting solar and SDO, LASCO C3, NASA, never straight answer, Project Paperclip, look it up. NASA infiltrated SS officers and Jack Parsons, black magic garbage. NASA, we're trying to trust these instruments, and all these clowns have been infiltrated to show us these instruments and channels that I could say that start with wages. And we live on a planet, like a world, right? So channels on Marfugo lately, quite a bit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because they're all promoting fear, guys, of the sun taking our grid out, when it's really your government and something in between. So get ready. And they've got the Project Pogo and the Project Zypher out here. So this ring is deep, and they are working us, guys. So yeah, they want my head. They want off with my dreads. My trolls, Antifa trolls, and something in between. These Project Pogo sticks, Project Pogo clowns that are trolling me. Saturday, May 5th. It's Sunday, May 6th, 2022. This guy said he want to take box cutters and cut my dreads off. I'm telling you, I played dirty games.
What? Oh my God! What did you just say?
Yeah, and
they
did
what?
Yeah, but they'll porn bomb me 3 times that Saturday. My channel didn't go down Saturday when they porn bombed me 3 times.
Nicole, did you say somebody came at you with box cutters?
No, he wants to. He said he wanted to come and cut my hair, my dreads off with box cutters. Jokingly manner, but when these people are trolling me hard, and
that was dirty hobo.
Yeah, ugly hobo. And it's recorded. It's you know,
dirty hobo.
It's all recorded. I don't really. He can say whatever he wants. But like I said, whatever.
Well, I went to that ugly.
I made sure that
hobo.
I had showed a lot of people what we're working with, these clowns in action. So I had to sacrifice my channel to show everybody how many agents and how it was, and even my channel that I promoted and I had so much passion for in the Planet X community. Holy shit, that dirt bag. What a fucking dirt bag. And I even got a threatening text message. One too many. One's too many. So I got
one my God.
And that was one too many. And never to come on here and discuss with me like an adult anything. But I got a threatening text message. So yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And yes, he came up when me and Nicole were there. I mean, Mr.
Yeah.
I went to his channel and he said having a beer with Antifa. It's right on his channel.
I know he's Antifa. Where do you think he comes from? Portland. Of course he's Antifa. And he's telling me these box cutters to my dreads and he's trying to pick me up every other set. I mean, I worked it was like a 2 week freaking clown show on my channel and ask a lot of my viewers. I mean, it was a lot of fun because we all laughed, and it was really adult-like in the 4 a.m. hours. And then after 4 a.m. to like 9 o'clock, you got the J-Trig agents from Europe and Australia, like on We Are Awake TV, that gang stalker Australia guy. Those are the type of agents that come out early in the morning. I've been working this.
Yeah.
So on my channel, Truth or Tube, all one word, I share all protests in our country, George Soros funded garbage under T-Man's regime, to show the world and document for our children of the future and something in between. And my channel is shadow banned for that. And they brought in all these Antifa trolls, and I know who they are. And I know who all these groups are because I already worked with them 2 years ago. So, you know, I know this game very well for 4 years at least now.
Wow. I'm just sitting here. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is mind blowing.
And the 201 event shills are mind blowing too. And you wouldn't believe the large channels and the large garbage and the millions. I mean, lots of people following this doctor that I watched get infiltrated by, and they're still agents, and they are on me. They act like they're my friends, and sometimes it's something in between. A few of them, they're all, this is getting deep, and they go behind my channel, the wrenches, and block people and people that are coming to try to view my channel. And I had no idea, and I had to clean house. And for a year, I just had no wrenches. The only person I gave a wrench to was Z-Rock. That was the only person I gave a wrench to for a year. And then I said, you know what? Oh, they're playing the wrench game. Like YouTube's playing the wrench game. Everybody, and they're clickety clicks, give everybody a wrench so everybody feels loved and everybody comes over. And then you have a wrench game now that you can go to somebody's channel if you have a wrench and go, you know, check on them, subscribe, all that garbage. So, you know, you can't click on your avatar anymore to go to somebody's channel because they don't want you networking. You see why we're banging our a threat? Because we're networking. Anybody that's networking, they're going to watch and infiltrate. And that's what they've been doing to me for 4 years since I got in here.
Girls, I've learned a lot in the last 30 minutes. I had no idea what this was about, honestly. This is, I'm just sitting here. Oh my, I mean, my mind is going 1,000 minutes.
Oh, it gets deeper than this. I could be on here for a long time.
Much deeper.
It's getting more deeper. Yeah, like I said.
It's heavy and deep shit. I mean, stuff I never knew existed.
What I know would blow your mind.
Yeah, Leslie, can you please tell us what you know? Please do. I'm sitting and listening. All ears.
Do you realize that a species that is more ancient than us has they have a lot of magician tricks, illusion game here, and they pit us against each other through the mind control, especially those who are still sleeping. They're easily manipulated. And so you all are witnessing a lot of these who are under that deeper mind control. It's like knock, knock, knock. Hello, anybody home? They're like soulless, or practically they're losing it or lost it. This place is not an earth. It's a hologram. It's a container that I saw when I went OBE and looked back. It is lit from within. There is no sun.
But could it have been? Actually, never mind.
Go ahead, ask.
Like when you went on your OBE excursion thing, like could that have been something that they placed in your head to make you think that's what you were seeing? Like, I don't believe in space. I don't believe in
There is
I
no
think things are
space.
holographic, but right.
Well, no, not when I'm OBE because I'm not in this form. It's like there's nothing physical at all when you're OBE to be influenced. When you're OBE, you're fine. You're not seeing things. But when you're looking and using your five senses in the body, that's where you can be deceived and manipulated and controlled. It's with the body. It's
Hey,
not
Leslie,
when
do you,
you're
I'm
OBE.
sorry. Well, I'm new to this. Will you please elaborate and explain to me what you mean by OBE? I think that's what you said. Can you?
Yeah, of the body, your awareness, consciousness state, it expands outside of the body. We pretty much can be present outside of the body as well as in the body simultaneously. But when I was when I went out of the matrix, I got myself into a trance state and I didn't have any intention of going OBE. I just did because my awareness state, although it's almost like I got a human pet and then I've got a higher consciousness part of me that the more that I raise my awareness, my pet's awareness, then the more the pet remembers.
No, can I share something with you girls?
Go ahead.
See, I thought I was crazy for a long time, ever since I was a little girl. I did. And not too long ago, I had this dream where I had an out of body experience. And I shared it with the few people that I trusted that I knew they wouldn't say, "Oh, Jennifer, you're losing your mind. You're hallucinating or whatever." And I had a dream not long ago. I did. I had a little dream. It's been about 2 weeks ago. I knew my body was in bed. I knew it was in bed, but I knew I wasn't there. Do you get what you know what I mean? Like I knew I wasn't there. And I dreamed I was floating. I was literally floating in the air. And I started seeing all these different things and these different entities. And I couldn't understand why I was even seeing them.
And how come you ignore your soul group? They are sending you telepathic, empathic tones.
Well, see, Leslie, I am an empath, like I told Bang and Nicole. I feel everything. But see, I thought it for a long time because people said I was crazy. It can't be happening. They told me, I even had a doctor that told me this. I was suffering from sleep paralysis. That it wasn't true that was happening to me.
Right. Well, you live in the Bible Belt, right?
Yeah, I live in Tennessee in a Bible Belt. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, they are very conditioned. You do realize this.
Yes, ma'am. I do know that churches are conditioned. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Well, I asked you, why have you been ignoring the tones of your soul group.
But see, I don't really understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You hear them, right?
I do. I do hear and feel things. When I was a little girl, I remember telling my mama I seen shadow people when I was a little girl.
Oh, that's just a Chad type. Yeah. They're just part of their demiurge and the archons and all that mess. Well, your soul group is warning you about the Chads.
But what is that? I don't understand. Somebody help me.
Yeah, Leslie, you can't just throw out a name and expect somebody to figure out what Chad means. You might.
I would. Okay. Chad was the name. It means the one in like an ancient language, like around Egypt time or something. The archons, they love that era, probably because they were prominent and did not treat our kind the right way, like ants, because that's probably when there were those giants in Tartaria before that. I'm not sure.
Can I, my great grandmother, I'm from Cherokee descendants. My great, oh, really, Nicole? I didn't know. Well, no, I think we talked about that. That's right. We did. My great grandmother, Leslie and Nicole, was a professed witch. And they claimed that she had telepathic energy. So I never really understood it until certain things like animals and energy and people and my dreams, as I've started getting older, have started to really affect me.
Well, when awareness is low, if you want to know something about what's going on around you, I wouldn't ask other people necessarily. I mean, you have to, be able to know that they're not in the dark as well, But you have to raise your awareness level in order to feel your soul group's warnings about the archons. That's what they're doing. When they get really loud, you're being attached and attacked.
Oh my God, this is deep. This is deeper than what I thought it was.
Do
I
you
had
ever
no idea.
feel anything
really deep?
on the
It's
body?
deep.
Do you ever feel like something is attaching to your back?
I do.
Or
I do. I actually do. I do, Leslie.
Those are archons.
I have red cardinals that come to visit me every morning. Nicole, you're shaking your head. So you do too, girl?
Yeah, all day when I stream here, right here, I watch them all the time. Cardinals, and Cardinals, one of my favorite birds. I have like painted a stained glass picture of stained glass thing of cardinal. I like cardinals. Every day when I'm here streaming in the daytime, they're here. Yeah, that's okay.
See, I thought that was weird. I kept on thinking, why are they coming to me?
Yeah.
Why are they here every day?
Have you had a nest? I have a nest right outside my bedroom window for like at least 2 years now.
Right. I actually have 4 different types of bird's nests outside my door right now.
Oh, how special. I love my birds. That's what I'm going to miss. I have so many birds. That's why you hear them in my videos, because I have birds, so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet. That means that your area, the energy is good. That's how I feel.
Nicole, you guys got our cardinals for a while. They were up here and they are going south.
So I heard that the cardinal represents a spirit. Have you heard that, Nicole? Leslie?
Oh, no. Really? That is so
No.
Yes.
Gosh.
So my family owns a flower shop here in Tennessee.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Wow.
And on one of the my dad recently bought a couple of stones for people that, you know, go through funerals and they want a memorial for like a memorial garden or whatever of that person. Excuse me. And they said on the stone, it's got a little red cardinal. It says, if a cardinal comes to visit you, it is your loved one that is coming to say hello. It's a spirit.
That is so crazy. You just tripped me out. I just can't even believe this. I live in a friggin' crazy ass matrix. If you go back on the stream last night of Bang Bang and I on her panel here, we were talking about this at the end of the stream of the crows, and now you're telling me this. I exactly know what's up. That is just.
I know, Nicole. Right? I'm getting chills off of you and Leslie. I'm literally getting goosebumps off of you and Leslie right now.
I know, because listen, I've been contacted by this spirit of this person in my bedroom with the ding of my singing bowl 3 times this month, and the death day of the spirit is going to be on June 8th. So this is a time that a lot happened in the month of May to lead up to the death of this.
Okay, wait a minute. You're freaking me out right now because 5 years ago to this day, the biggest love that of my life, he was so special to me, committed suicide. And he died this May. And I swear to you, there is something that happened to me, and that's happened to me ever since his suicide. My lights will blink out in my house for no reason. My phone sometimes will click off.
Yeah.
I mean, I get this overwhelming sensation of emotion. There's days when I just break down and cry. I literally cry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is going to make me cry now. I mean, see, now I'm starting to understand.
It's an anniversary. Please cry. Nobody's looking. Cry.
No, it's like now I'm really starting to understand what's happening to me.
They're contacting you from the spirit world. I'm very well in the spirit world because of the last 4 years. Oh my God, it has been intense. Yeah, I've seen shadow people like you. It must, and you know, I'm RH.
So did I.
You have, Leslie's seen it. Yeah, she's seen all kinds.
I've seen a lot more than that.
Yeah, you've seen all kinds.
Leslie, I've seen more than shadow people, honey. I've seen shapeshifters. Shapeshifters.
Yeah, that's what they look like, but I know how they do it.
Oh my God.
Listen,
you guys don't know how much this means to me right now. I've literally been thinking that I was losing my mind. I honestly thought I was losing my mind. I thought I was a weirdo. People thought I was crazy.
The dark plays both sides. You gotta watch it, because if you're grieving, they're gonna play you.
I just was so sad.
Right.
And I couldn't get over my grief. I honestly couldn't get over my grief.
It is hard to get over. I understand.
It is.
And that's why we're being contacted, because they're trying to tell us this is what I think. The cardinal that you told me that, I know because I've had the 3 dings and the radio, my radio. There's certain times that that the spirits contacts me through these years because I have a hard time with it. Like you said, I just have a hard time with it all. So this cardinal keeps visiting me outside my window, like you said, because he's contacting me because of that day. I had to pull the plug and hold his hand for 3 hours after death. And my whole family was contacted right after we came in front of my front yard by a crow that wouldn't stop crowing at us right next to the tree, because that's a sign of death is a crow. That was him. And this is him now with the cardinal. He's leading me to my journey, what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm being led by lots of angels. I have had lovers that had committed suicide too, like 20 years ago. So, and I've even tried to contact his spirit on Halloween night.
I know, Nicole. I'm bawling like a baby right now because it's so true.
Yeah, it's real.
I never felt this way before, and now all of a sudden it's like all of these things have started happening to me and I couldn't understand why.
Do you have orbs like Nicole?
I have. My baby brother, who's out in Atascadero, California, he teaches political science. And back before he left, and I miss my baby brother so bad. He took the you-know-what. And that's another thing that's been weighing on my heart lately. My relationship with him and it's gone. And but anyways, we went to a haunted house, or it was like an old schoolhouse here in Tennessee. And he started filming things. And when we went through there were orbs everywhere. He's a Gemini also. I'm June 18th. He's June 16th.
Who's June 16th?
My baby brother in Atascadero is June 16th. I'm June 18th.
Oh, wow. I know somebody has June 16th. Yeah, too. That's interesting. Yeah.
Geminis are interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people always thought, Jennifer, you're too out there for me. You or they think you're too extreme to me, or you just are this or that. And I kept on thinking, well, I mean, I know I'm not crazy. I know what I'm feeling, and I know what I've experienced. And
Can I tell you something? Yes, you know. This is how powerful it is. Leslie and you, both. I have three boys. And I have 4 children. You both have birth dates of my children, both of you. And I've never met anybody that has birth dates. Leslie has my one, and you have the other. That's funny to me. That's a connection.
Yes, and Nicole.
Synchronicity.
Isn't that
I have 3 boys as well, twin boys.
Yeah.
Twin boys.
That's so special to have twins. That's amazing. Bang Bang's a triplet. Isn't that cool?
Oh yeah, I know Bang Bang. Yeah, Bang Bang is a triplet, and that's awesome. Like I said, this really meant a lot to me because I didn't understand a lot of this until you ladies have even said this to me. And I've been struggling for a long time to figure out who I really am. And
you hear the
what, Leslie?
When you hear the tones, tell you what you do. You got white vinegar?
Yes, ma'am.
You got an empty water squirter bottle?
Yes.
You put 1 part vinegar, white vinegar, and the rest water. And when you hear the tones, like set it up with your soul group to tone you on the left side, if it is your head that the archons are attaching. And on the right side could be from your neck down. So usually it's the back. And spray, or you could even use coconut oil in the bath. And you
I'm
can
very
also,
organic, Leslie. Yes, I
right.
use all organic. I use oils on my kids. I use oils in my house. I've even thought about burning sage in my house.
They
I've not
don't,
tried it yet, but I don't know if it works. Have any of you girls?
frankincense is what I use. Nicole?
What was that again? I'm sorry.
Nicole sages as well.
Oh yeah, sage. You should use sage or use. I haven't done the salt thing. You can outline salt on all your window seals and entrances. They say, and then sage. But I don't think any of it works because I have orbs. I've documented all this stuff. I've had lots of crazy things happen, and orbs. And I figured that these orbs that I've been having for these, they came on strong for like a year and a half. They went away because I got freaked out and I asked them to go away. They left, and then they came back this past August, and they were going to do it all kinds of crazy shit. But then I got my children out of here because I felt like these orbs were telling me to get my children out of here in a way. Because I don't know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in my life. So lots of crazy stuff. So I did, and the orbs have left pretty much. So I've had orbs like here. I have all kinds of weird things, and I've documented them, but my channel was taken down, so they're documented on ODYSEE and maybe BitChute. I haven't looked, but yeah, I've had lots of orbs, and people on my channel, like E-Rock said, yeah, I have lots of orb energy, and they're not floating dust, guys. No, I'm talking about these things try to warn me, and things happen like my brakes went out, my caliper busted, and my car almost didn't stop with me and my 4 children. These orbs try to warn me on my camera, and days prior to flying into these ghost Casper, like ghosts, like wispy energy that came out of the blue and went into my car. Like they manifested, and then these 2 broke up, and one went into my wheel, the same wheel that went caliper busted and wouldn't stop.
Okay, guys, I don't mean to interrupt. I had a heat flash. I wanted to stay outside. Literally right now, I'm looking up. The blood of the moon is right over me.
Why don't you show us?
Hold on. I'm going to try to turn on my camera. Somebody show me how to reverse it when I turn it on. How do I do this? Bang. Nicole?
Well, you got to
just point your camera up, the screen up to the moon. That's what you got to do. I'll go do it too.
Just press camera.
Sure, it's over now.
And it'll say front camera or back camera.
Okay, hold on. Bang, can you see this? Hold on. I'm trying to get it. There it is. There it is. Do you see it? Do you see it, Bang? It's literally right in front of me. Hold on.
We don't see it.
Hold on. I'm trying to get a focus. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, now do you see it?
No.
Do you see the red? There it is.
Oh, is it eclipsing right now?
It's eclipsing, right? Okay, there it is.
I see it.
It's red. You see it, Bang. Oh my God.
I got buffering.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to get closer. Oh, come on, for Pete's sake.
Zoom in.
How do I do that, Bang? How do I zoom? Okay, wait, come on.
Do you have an Android?
I do, Leslie. I do. Yes.
Put your
yes,
fingers
ma'am.
together. Put 2 fingers together and then touch the screen and then pull your fingers apart and it should.
Okay, let me know if you guys can see it. I'm trying. It's literally red right now. It's red.
I did. I saw the red. It's very faint, but I saw the red circle, the red big giant moon.
Bane, can you hear the frogs?
Yes, I hear the frogs.
Okay, can you see it now? I've got the camera straight up in the air.
Yeah. It's too dark.
Oh my God, I can't believe you guys.
I know, it's beautiful. It's really it's like a crescent.
You know, it was a couple years ago. The sky was completely orange, like bright orange.
It is so red, girls. Oh my gosh. This phone camera is crap. I hate this freaking Android.
Mine too.
It is so red. There's little lightning bugs. There's little lightning bugs that are flashing before. See, it's kind of cloudy here in Tennessee, but you can see the red over it right now. It's literally red.
Yeah, it's red and it's crescent like and it's eclipsing. It's moving fast.
It is, Nicole. It is. This is wild.
You have me on a different one. She has me. I don't know. Yeah, mine's really wild. I'm looking at it too, and it's beautiful. Like you said, it's like orange. I'm in Georgia.
It's cloudy.
I'm in North Georgia, so yeah. Yeah, I'm
okay,
looking at
wait,
it.
guys. I'm going to try to get it. I'm going. Go ahead, stream. Whoever can stream it, stream it. I'm going to walk further out in the driveway. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go out in my flip flops. Give me a minute.
All right.
I can't go out now because I got it plugged in. I gotta check and see the other phone. 45%.
It's way too cloudy where I'm at in South Georgia. I can't even see the moon.
No, Grant. Grant, a cloud just literally as I walked out at the end of the driveway. Yeah, it's got me. Girls, can you see it where you are? Somebody?
Oh yeah, I see it.
I just seen it.
I'm watching it. My sky's clean. It's
clear. I can't. I can only see Mystic.
Yeah, and you guys can't see it because I have all these lights and there's street lamps. You can't see it with the
right.
Phone.
Can't
I
see
would have
it.
to have a nice. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, I'm gonna drop out of here.
No, bang. What does it look like
yes,
there?
Love. Yes, love.
Can you see it? I'm trying to get to the end of the driveway.
Let me pull it up bigger. Oops. Hold on. No, I don't see anything on my side.
You're getting better at this.
Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, honey. I just wish I could see the moon, but it's really cloudy over here.
It is here too, but when I walked outside, I have never seen anything like this in my life. I walked outside and I was like, holy cow, it's red.
Jen, try to get it again if you can.
I'm out here, love. I'm out here right now. I'm trying to get it focused. There's a cloud that's moved over it. Oh, God, this is so frustrating.
They
Hold
can't
on.
because our androids. I was just out there. You guys didn't see mine, right? You can't pick
No,
it up
and
on
I've
my
got an
phone.
Android just like Nicole, and
You can't pick it up.
this camera, God, I would give anything right now to have a super duper big, nice camera on this phone.
Yeah.
Hey guys, let me see if I can take one of the boys' phones
I should
while
have
they're
taken a picture.
sleeping.
Yeah, at least I take some pictures. I didn't, but because I know I won't be able to see anything. I've tried this. I've tried making videos of the moon. It's so impossible with this. It doesn't do justice. You need a good camera. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Way too quality where I'm at.
It's literally red. I just can't get in the camera to even focus it. Hey, Lapis, you're in Canada right now. Can you see it?
I'm in Michigan, so it's too far south.
And I'm in Tennessee. Bang's in Indiana.
I'll go give mine another look real quick, guys.
You'll be amazed. It's really pretty. It's almost like eclipsing. There's a sliver left, and it's really pretty orange. It's like it's pretty. You could paint. That would be a really good painting. Somebody had a really good picture of it right now, just like the way it is right now. That'd make a cool painting.
I saw once.
Sorry, go ahead.
Where they switched out. They switched out the moon once, and they switched out the sun. Like there was two, and they were merging together. Like one was behind the cloud, and then you could see it. Like, and then the back one turned off, and then the front one was already lit, and it took its place and continued on west.
That's wild.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Lou in the chat? Isn't she from Cali? So if we count down the hours, it's 11 over here in Tennessee. So that would put Lou at 9, 8, probably in about 35 minutes. If she's still here, anybody in Cali should be able to see it.
Well, right now, who would be able to see it? Not the Midwest, but a little further.
Yeah, Leslie, I was thinking those over on the West Coast. Yeah, the West Coast. You're right, girl. Those over there because I had to come in. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and see if that cloud moves.
It's raining here.
Really?
Yeah, see, Bang, we were supposed to get wet weather tonight. I'm wondering if that's what the cloud when it went through there. But I did see the redness. That's why I was asking, is there anybody left in chat over on the west, like Lapis or anybody in Cali right now that can see it?
probably be something like Arizona or something like maybe a little more east.
Oh yeah, Ruth. That's right. Ruth is in chat. Okay, Lapis said she can see it. And Ruth is going outside. Okay, so they're in Canada. I know Lapis is, and Ruth is in Canada. Is anybody in Cali still in chat?
Just try it again, Jen, when you get a chance, because
yeah,
maybe there
I'm
was
going
just,
to.
I don't know, try to zoom in.
Bank or Nicole, help me find the features on my camera. When I turn on cam, how can I reverse it straight to the sky? How can I do that, Nicole?
You can't reverse it on. You can't. I can't either on my Samsung J7.
Do you have an iPhone?
No, love. I've got the same phone as Nicole does.
You can't do it. That's why I don't like my phone for.
Okay,
I can't make videos.
Nicole should be able to tell you
can't
better
do
than
it.
me.
You can't do that. You just gotta use your phone, and you gotta hold it up there. We can't zoom in. That's the problem with this phone. I can't zoom in and something like that. That's why I'm like, well, you can't see shit. All you can see is.
Oh,
Yeah, because
only
you
on
can
the back
do
camera
point
and
this way and go, yeah. No, you got to buy a better phone.
Eric, you're in North Carolina. Can you see it?
He said it's thundering.
Oh gosh.
No, I have a perfect view. It's a beautiful view. I mean, I was out there.
Well, Mystic went to get a drink real quick, so she'll be back and she'll help you.
Yeah, I'm here still, but yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink in a second. I can help you, but there's no way of doing it with that phone. There's no way of
Because it's the Android system, right, Nicole?
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go buy a new phone.
Don't quote me. It's just that you have a J7 at Samsung. And this is I don't know how many years I've had this. 3 or 4 years. I don't know. You know, like
no, me too. I'm looking at my brand. Nicole, you and I have the same phone. We have the exact same phone.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
got
phone.
an
That's something.
I got a S7
Yeah, she does
and 11.
Too. She does have the same phone. We all three have the same phone, but she has other ones. But yeah.
Oh, I'm so aggravated right now. I want to catch it.
No, you can't
Is
with
your
these
symbol?
phones.
Is there's not that symbol, y'all, on y'all's phones? Like
What?
that symbol
Grant,
that tells the arrows? Like
we
there's a
all three
circle
have
and
the same phone.
Yeah, but when you're live streaming, you don't get use of your
Hold on,
back
let me show you.
camera.
Does your phone look like this? It's a Samsung J7.
Yep, I've got two windows that are open on that camera right now.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I've got. That's literally the same thing as Nicole. That's all I've got right now.
Yeah, it's just the camera doesn't zoom in when you're trying to show on StreamYard. It's not going to do that. You're showing through StreamYard. It's not made to do that. So I'm trying to tell you. Unless your phone will let you zoom up on it and then show us, then you're good. But this phone doesn't let you zoom up like that. So
hey Nicole, if I jumped on Zoom off of one of my boys' laptops, could I do it?
I use Zoom I used to use Zoom when I first started streaming, and it's been that long. It's been 4 years ago, so I can't answer that. And I used to use it for like making stuff, so yeah, no.
Wait a minute.
I can't answer that. Maybe I have no idea. I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Yeah.
Lulu says I can see it in Cali.
Yeah, Lapis
Lulu
says she sees it, and Lou, and Ruth. Ruth says she sees it, right, guys?
Well, I see
It's
Lulu said
crazy
to
that it
that.
looks like that. It looks like you can see where it was before it moved to where it was. You know, it
It's
looks
beautiful though, isn't it,
beautiful.
Nicole? It's
Yeah, I know why
gorgeous.
they call it a flower moon now. Yeah, it's beautiful because it looks like there's like little petals where as the movement of the phases go, it left like a little line, like a little petal line, you know,
And
like a
guys,
tattoo.
I'm here to tell you, all these people that were freaked out about it, if Nicole and I went out and we seen it, I don't get any bad energy.
Oh
Or
no,
you
it's so
know,
beautiful. Like I
it's
said,
gorgeous.
if I was a good painter, I would paint that. It's so pretty. Somebody should be out there painting it.
Moon babies.
It's got like these lines, like a tattoo, or it's like I said, fine lines of where it was as it's moving through its phases. So it's got like, I don't know, maybe that's why
Hey,
it's called
Leslie, I have a question for you. I've
Yeah.
always been drawn to the moon and the sun. Do you and Nicole think that is for a reason also with what happens with me?
Well, you know, we all have the abilities, well, they're dormant, to manifest energies. And the rulers of this place know that. And so they do play us in all areas. So there could be something going on there.
I think all the devices are playing us, to be honest. I mean, honestly, like, if you're on the device, they got your data. I mean, that's how I think of that. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, in my opinion, could that be a mark? One of the marks, like a device, this information goes into your mind. And then if that information stays in your mind, and see, I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out the mark on
They
the
can
head or
see, they know your thoughts because they're the ones that instilled the mind in us. It's not natural to us.
Okay.
Leslie, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Nicole was talking earlier about loosh, and I don't understand loosh. Will you, if Thang or Nicole don't mind, I'd love for you to enlighten me, because God, girls, I'm learning a lot just by Nicole and Leslie tonight. And you know, I appreciate you girls. I didn't know what was happening. But what is loosh, Leslie?
Well, see, we are manifestors of energy, but we would never, in our origin state, manifest loosh energy because that's all negative energy. That's like fear, anxiety, guilt, pain, dying, any anger or resentment or self-degradation, any low emotions, we manifest that energy, and that feeds the archons who are just barely hanging on. It keeps them from perishing. And it goes further than that, but that's what loosh is.
So, Leslie, do you think that, and I'm going to get real deep here, and I'm probably going to cry again. Do you think And here I go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, but I've been asking myself this question for 5 years.
You don't have to apologize, Jen.
So we had a fight. And I blocked him from calling me. And a mutual friend said that he had committed suicide, just like what Nicole has experienced. So I wonder sometimes, was that my punishment? Do you ever I mean,
no, Jen, come on now. No, you've tapped into the spiritual realm. Spiritual realms connecting to you. You're hot. You vibe high, and I don't know who's these demons are polluting your mind. That's what Leslie's trying to explain to you in so many words. Yeah. So, what do you think, Greg?
Right.
Yeah.
They want you to be sad. They want you to feel guilty. They want you to feel responsibility for things that those bastards created the problem in the first place. They play us. You just cannot be gullible. You always have to operate from your heart and intuition.
And I do because I have a good heart towards people.
And that's why they want you. And that's
why they, right.
Your light source is so bright that they want it. So it's like you're a target.
Jen, you're a really good person. And
yeah,
I know your intentions are always good, and
they are, Bang. They are.
Don't try to stress out over this.
I always thought
I know they are. You have a pure heart.
I always thought that he killed himself because I just utterly failed as a person.
No. Let me tell you something. My husband last August tried to do the same thing.
Choose to do things like that. You can't take that on, because that's going to really not be good for you. You need to not take that on and
let it go.
You know, when people are doing, you got to let go and try to move on with your life and with your kids and your family, and just focus and don't dwell on that.
If you're broken, then how are you going to be?
No, you girls are right. I've said to myself, this can't be my fault. I've done nothing but love him. I did nothing but love him.
Exactly.
And my love was not good enough, then I don't know what else would have mattered at that point.
And you know that. So these other people.
Nicole, it's just, I think what happens to me sometimes is during the days I look up and I still can't believe what happened. I can't still believe how it went down. And Bang and Leslie, I still do the same thing. And this guilt, I don't know why I let it bother me. I really don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I am weak. I don't know. But I know that I tried. And I could not change the demons that was fighting him. And I kept on telling him, you've got to get help. You've got to let it go, because I can't keep on fighting this for you. And it's like, Leslie, Nicole, Bang, I kept on taking the burden on me every day. every day I kept on thinking, how am I going to fix this? How am I going to change this? And and here's the sad part. I could not change what was already done. It had a stronger hold on him. And that's what kills me, is that I think, why was I not good enough to just
No.
I'm sorry.
Like you said it. He had demons that were chasing him, and it was nothing. You gotta not blame other people.
Jen, we love you, honey. Don't take on all this, because you can't be responsible for what other people do and choose.
And
you're just a compassionate, loving person.
That's my problem. When one of my friends are hurting, or someone I love, my family, you know what I do? I automatically, I connect, and I hang on to that hurt, and I carry it, and then it just.
It's an empathic thing. I get you, because that's why, when you gotta select your people that you're around.
That's the thing. You're so loving and compassionate. Try not to take on this guilt, because it's not good for you. Taking on all that guilt is so unhealthy.
And dang, it's been a long time since I've been able to get this out, Nicole. It's been a long time since Leslie. It's been a long time.
This is good. This is the time to get it out.
I know.
Yeah.
Just let this
Release it. Let it go. Let it
I don't
go.
like that guilt. Yeah, you gotta take
Jen,
that guilt.
you know what? We love you, honey, and I just am so glad that you can be here and just open up to us. And I just want you to be okay and not take it on.
Well, it's good to cry and get your emotions out, because this is a time that it's bringing it, the anniversary of it. So, and you're being contacted by cardinals, which I didn't know was a spirit, anything to do with a spirit.
And they are a spirit, love. They are a big spirit, and this feels such a relief. I've never had a channel, and I love Ian's channel and so many good people, but for the first time, I've actually just been able to cry, just to let it out.
Let it out, yeah. And I've had to too, because
you just let it out, and release it.
I've carried this with me for so long. Like Leslie said, I didn't understand what was going on, and I needed someone to help guide me through what was going on, because I just couldn't get over it. Like Leslie said, I couldn't connect with what was happening to me. And all the hurt and all the pain, I just couldn't really let it out until now. And I'm so sorry, girls. I didn't mean to.
No, it's a happy day.
What?
Yes.
You're releasing
It's good.
it.
It's quite.
You know what? God has his own timing for everyone and for everything. So if it was meant to let it out, let it out.
And
Thank
feel
you,
your
babe.
soul
Thank you,
group.
Nicole. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Thank all three of you. I didn't know what to do with this anymore.
Use your empathic abilities to feel the meaning of the communication, of the tone. You have to be kind of like in a trance state, and then no thoughts, and just feel. Just feel them. Because they are other versions of you. They'll feel just like you.
I honestly thought I was just a silly woman And that's what my mind told me. I'm just a hormonal woman that is, maybe they're right. Maybe I am going crazy. And that's what I said to myself. But now,
no, when you take on all that heavy stuff, you can't carry it, because you can't then move on with your daily life. You can't carry all that. You have to get rid of it. And I'm glad you did it here. And I hope you can move on and, and just understand that you're a loving, compassionate person, and things like this will happen in your life. Everything, things happen, and you just got to try to move on for the sake of your kids and for you. You need to not carry this.
Yeah.
It's not yours to carry.
I've carried this with me for 5 years. 5 years, and I don't speak about it to nobody. And for the first time tonight, I shared this with you guys tonight.
Incredible.
5 years of bottling this up. I don't know what I would have done if I would have kept hanging on to this anymore and not understanding what was happening with my life.
It's this place. It is not a place of benevolence. Can you feel it?
Yeah, Leslie, I do understand what you're saying. I know that my mind and my body is trying to get me to absorb everything that I went through. I know that I could really get even much deeper now now that I'm being raw and honest and open on Bang's channel right now with you guys. I mean,
sweet.
I was
Jen, that's such heavy stuff to carry. That's so heavy. You need to. I don't know.
I was raped.
Oh my God, Jen.
No.
Oh.
I am so sorry. So it's okay.
I'm so overwhelmed right now with just, it's like my emotions, they just won't even shut off right now. It is so heavy.
I'm so sorry, but you need to release.
Jen, all that negative, heavy stuff, you gotta just release it, get rid of it, because you need to carry on. And
for your children,
if you were meant to release it right now, then that's what you were meant to do. God has his own timing for each and everybody, and I just hope you can move on, and that this helps you somehow, that this releasing of this negative energy and everything, it's not that you're negative, it's just the things that happen.
It's like when you carry these secrets, you know how people are when they carry these secrets and they don't ever really let anybody ever really in their heart. Yeah, Leslie, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you don't ever really want to let anybody in your heart, and you don't want to ever really, because you got to keep on being tough and showing that you're tough and like you're unbreakable and that nothing can ever happen to you. And I'm always this woman that just goes on, and I'm like, I smile and just, I'm okay, but deep down inside, it's like I'm drowning. I'm literally drowning.
Right.
And I'm trying to stay afloat. I'm literally trying to stay afloat.
Yep, I've been there. I understand that totally. Actually, in the last 4 years, I've been there many times. So, and I'm just now I'm high vibing it. So, I've came out of my deep dark pits, you know. So you gotta really get out into nature. Get out right now. It's spring, and you should be gardening, taking your shoes off. You know, being outside, going into the parks, taking your children outside, being outside, and as much as the sky is disgusting, yeah, you call out all that too, but continue
And all
on.
the stuff falling
You
out of the
continue on.
sky.
You don't need to get grounded. You're telling me about being grounded. Sounds like that the easiest way is what you said. Get grounded. Go outside into nature. You're empath. You're Cherokee, just like me. That's the way that you're gonna raise your vibes. And none of these that's what they want. They want you to suck your energy. And you should not be. I'm so sorry that you had to go through this. This is like terrible. That is the worst. I can't even imagine. So I'm so sorry. And this is like
Nicole, I listen. I've carried this stuff with me for so long, and when I started seeing all of this stuff as a young girl and going through it, I've always just kept it to myself until Bang Bang had this stream and we've gotten so deep. And then just something happened to me emotionally, Nicole. It was just like I had to let it out.
Must have been that moon.
It
See?
had to because I've been carrying it for so long and privately and not sharing it. And one thing I'm not a liar. If I tell a person I love you, then that means I love you.
Yeah.
And that I will be there for you no matter what, no matter what happens, because that's just the type of person I am. I've always smiled through everything. I've always tried to just be that one person that gives somebody a little glimpse of hope, a little smither. And yet I'm drowning in my own world.
See? The archons are at work.
You got to pull yourself out for your children. Your children should be. I have 4 children myself. I lost 1 miscarriage on my 5th. You should be pulling yourself up because you have 4 children. I mean, 3 children. 3 children. So that's what I used. That's what kept me floating.
Oh no, honey, I know that my boys are exactly what keeps me going every single day.
Yeah.
They are. You are so right. I've just hid so much from everybody. That's why I have so many trust issues, especially with men. I can't trust men, period, because I have just been in such an abusive relationship in the past. I had a gun pulled on me, for crying out loud, stuck to my mouth. I mean, I don't even know how I'm still here, you all. I really don't even know how I am still here.
Well, you know,
those are
you
some
feel
serious things you've had happen to you.
right.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm amazed she can still feel, because it could have turned out that she's more wooden, putting up that front. At least she's feeling. You feel it, just go through it. The way out is through. And then what does it say to you? The feeling. I mean, ponder it and then clear it out. Let it go then. Once you processed it, then let it go. and move on. It's easier to say than do, I know.
It is, Leslie. It's always easy to do as I say, but not as I do type of feeling. Like Nicole was saying, I think for me, I kept it such a secret for a long time with the people that I love.
Yeah.
My family. I never shared any of it because I just thought they would think I was making it up or whatever.
Right.
And when I started seeing shadow people and shapeshifters,
you thought you were going crazy.
It was. And then it was like when cardinals started visiting me, and it's like I got this intuition to get chickens and different things. It was just like, Nicole, was you going to say something?
I was just thinking, your intuition is that you're watching all this stuff on the YouTube, and we're all seeing that our world's changing, and so you're preparing for the future. That's what that is. You're empath. You're empath, and you're being led, but you need to like grasp hold. And yeah, I'm so sorry to hear all this. It's
Yeah, us too.
and it's heartbreaking because a lot of people are going through a lot. Like you said, mental
Jen, you're
health
very empathic
and things,
and compassionate and a loving person, and just
you're compassionate and
we love you, honey. Just try to lift that burden and get rid of that baggage. You know why? Because then you can move on. Then you can truly just move on and focus on your kids and all this other crap that's coming into the world.
And it will, once you process all of it and you do let it go, your awareness level will go higher. You should probably check out my alignment video playlist.
Leslie, I'm going to have to subscribe to your channel. Yes. I started doing a lot of ASMR in the last 3 years.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Well, it's a from what I can understand, I don't understand it fully, but from what I started listening to, it's something that tries to just put you in a mind place of peace and rest. And that's what I struggled with for a long time because I couldn't get, like Leslie said, I was having too many out of body experiences. I couldn't get into a solid mind place of rest. So ASMR, it's either water sounds or it's certain hand movements, it's certain triggers that slow the brain down and it puts you into a peaceful state.
It is a relaxing and often sedative sensation that begins on the scalp and moves down the body, also known as brain massage. It's triggered by placid sights and sounds.
Yes,
such
Leslie.
As whispers
yes, it
and
starts from
and
it starts from my brain. I can feel it move down my neck. I can feel it move down my arms. I can feel it. Yes, that's the best way, girls, I know how to even describe it.
Tingling sensation in the crown of the head, in response to a range of audio-visual triggers, such as whispering, tapping. The tapping on the body, they do the taps. Supposed to stimulate the system. And there's also hand movements. It's like this whole psychiatry thing system. What?
Yes, I love. See, what I noticed when I got into ASMR, when I would hold my phone, and if I was in a waiting room with my kids or at school, I have long nails. So my OCD and my anxiety, I would tap gently, tap like I'm doing now. I'm tapping with my nails. And that tap would start to kind of trigger me. Slow down, Jen, slow down. Just breathe. You know, like they tell you, inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, tap, which is what I'm doing now. Or it would resonate with finger clicking.
Yeah. Well, they're
Leslie,
they're just replacing babies suck their thumbs to comfort themselves, right? And that's the psychology of ASMR. To relax you.
Yeah, it basically is. It teaches you a way to self-soothe the overwhelming the overwhelming feelings that that come upon you, the anxiety. It puts
the conditioning though.
Yes, it does condition you. She's exactly right. What it does is it makes me leave the subconscious into another so-called dimension. See, that's where I go once I hear ASMR. I automatically, like when I lay down at night, and if I hear it, the tapping, the frequency, the hand movements, my mind transports into another dimension.
OBE?
Yes, like you just, yeah, now that I know what you said, yeah. I go to an outer body experience, absolutely. I know I'm laying in bed, but I know I'm not there. I know Jennifer is not there. Jennifer's body's laying there, but I'm not there.
Well, actually, these are not our bodies, but yeah. I know what you mean.
That's why I was wondering if Nicole felt the same thing. It like through trauma, we try to escape it the best we can with the mindset.
Yeah. Some. I've always had a very high ability to confront the bad, the negative, the evil. I had plenty of desensitizing. I've seen them coming through walls, trying to microwave my head. I had to jump out of the way.
That's why I thought I was going crazy. It's literally why I thought I was going crazy.
And a pack of vampires. They didn't look like our traditional vampires. Well, somewhat. But heck, after I got used to them being around, I wasn't scared of them. I just laugh. Mind over matter. Well, nah, I just can confront quite a bit. Got very high confront, and I've had things happen to such, not anybody dying like that, but I have had physical attacks. But you know what? It's just, I just let go. You know, I went through all of the dark night of the soul, more than several times in life, so that nothing would own me. You know, like when you get angry at somebody, you know, and you just can't get over it, or anything that you can't get over. You are, in a way, giving up your sovereign power to something else. So that owns you, because then now it's going to be something that will dictate, you know, how you react or feel, or you don't want that. You just gotta process it. You know, what does it tell you? And then whatever comes out of it, then you can just pack it away. You can even like imagine, okay, you're putting it in a little box, you're labeling it, and now you're gonna put it in storage. You'll still remember it when you want to, but it's not gonna affect you. That's your objective.
No, this has really helped me tonight. It like I said, it has. I've carried this for so long. I've kept it to just me and few people that I've trusted, and I've felt like, you're right, Leslie. I've carried this pain, and I didn't know how to harness it, or what to do with it, or how to make it, or how to just really let it go, because it was so hard to let it go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What helped me through things, and I did go through my release through crying while doing this process. It wasn't the only one that I did, but it is a dark night of the soul. Trevor Isley, he's got why does your higher self want you to meditate, or something like that. Your higher self wants you to meditate, or something like that. It was years ago. I was just trying to remember that. But that's a good one to listen to he gives the questions that will clear life's buttons, you know, that we have buttons. And things that shouldn't be in control. Gets it back to where you yourself take back the driver's seat.
That's my biggest problem is my OCD and my anxiety don't want to give the driver's seat to nobody but me, because I'm so used to, if I'm not driving me, if I'm not driving Jennifer, then who is driving Jennifer? Because I think of my kids. I think of what I'm trying to unload and unpack from my life and unpack from my closet and be free of it once and for all with no guilt and no shame. And that's what drives me crazy about OCD and anxiety. It's like, Jennifer, you're in charge of all of this. But at the same time, like you said, those things keep on just mounting and mounting and mounting in my life.
Just needs processing, dear. Just process. Because really, nothing that happens to any of us here matters outside of this place. I know it might sound a little non-human, but it doesn't, because it doesn't have any merit. But what does is what you do with it. And obviously holding on to things of that nature would be not good for the soul. It would be a degradation after, you know, like that's what you were trying to not have, right?
Right. I'm trying to be free of it once and for all. I just want to be free of it. I want to let it go. I don't want to keep on in my mind over and over again like it's a play box.
Right. Well, that's what I suggest. I've got the phases that help. But I did the Dark Knight a few times before I went through my own version of it, which would just clear the remaining. But yeah, that would be a good thing if you could look up Trevor Isley. I mean, you don't have to, but this is something that helped me. And he tells you how to, like, squash all that so it's not controlling you anymore. He's a good guy. Seems like it. He is a bit an entrepreneur, though. Any techniques that would help you, by all means.
No, I mean, I feel better. I do. I really needed to let this out. I hated it that I let it out on the stream on Vane.
Why?
Well, because it was her stream. It was Nicole's, and I got really emotional.
Yeah, but you're
And
a friend.
Yeah, it's fine. You know,
I
you gotta let
consider
it out.
you a friend, so I'm just appreciative that you could, open up and trust us enough just to open up and
they,
be yourself and
it's
get rid of that.
right. It was like this overwhelming feeling. I just, like I said, I've not been able to talk about this in so long. And it was just like I had to get it out. I just had to cry and mourn. And I've not allowed myself this process for so long.
That's like what thing
Well,
my
I'm glad
sister.
you were able to release yourself of some of that energy,
It was, am I embarrassed? No, I'm not embarrassed that I broke down and I got vulnerable with you guys. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't let some of it go. I had to let it go. And I've known for a long time I've had to let it go. I just didn't know how to let it go the right way.
Well, you were a
Exactly that.
success. What?
That's exactly how I feel, Jen. I don't know how to let it go. And it's it's the hardest thing. To me, it's the hardest freaking thing is to try to get free again. I'm lost for words. It feels like I'm in the same boat as you. It's just the anxiety is just intense, and it seems like nobody understands. And what I need to do is to go in need to be around people more, like I used to be when I lived in Jacksonville. And I think that would help people's anxiety if we were around people in real life, though. That's my opinion on that. I think that would help us a lot, but it's hard.
No,
Right,
Grant,
because
I didn't know how to let it go. I didn't know I didn't know what to do with everything that I was feeling because I was ashamed. I felt embarrassed. I felt scared to let it go because I knew I was feeling all of these things like Nicole talked about and Leslie, but I didn't know what to do with my feelings. I didn't know how to decipher what I was going through. I didn't know any other thing to do but just cry. That's the only thing I felt was just a sense of grief and remorse and sadness.
It's weird because, like, when I'm at the house, I feel it the most. But then when I'm at work, I'll start working, and then when I get around my coworkers, I get that nervous feeling again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
the archons mess with our heads.
Well, I need to destroy the Archon that's messing with me. I mean, smash it.
Return to love itself, and you'll be out of the mix, and you'll stop feeding them, and they can't mess with you then. Alignment is key to freedom from this hellhole.
No, I think that's why I got a real strong vibe through Nicole. There was something, even when I first met her on Bang's channel, I knew there was something that drawn me to Nicole, because I knew that she, and I don't even know her story other than what I've heard tonight and what she shared with Bang previously. And even though I've never met Bang Bang and I, we hit it off immediately on Ian's channel. Bang was one of the first, besides Sweet Lelani, which Bang knows, Laura in Indiana up near Bang. They were the only two people that I felt, until I met Nicole, that I could even relate to. And then, I'm one of them people that I think everything happens for a reason. And I don't know if you guys are, but I am.
I am 100%.
I think I think that I met you guys for a reason. I met Nicole, I met Grant, I met Leslie, Eric, everybody on this panel for a reason, because
synchronicity.
I was in such a turmoil and struggle in my life emotionally. I didn't really let it go on Ian's channel, but for Bang, I felt something different with Bang's channel and Nicole. I felt two women that resonated in my soul, and you also, Leslie, that I wasn't crazy. I wasn't this or that. I just needed it. You know what I mean? It's like it's hard to explain how things happen when you need those people around you and you need that connection around you, and you need that love, that real love around you, and friendship and camaraderie around you. And that's the reason why I broke down, because I felt like I could tell Nicole and everyone and Bang and Leslie everything that was going on in my life, and I felt comfortable doing it. Sometimes, Grant, and I get what you're saying, I really do, brother. Sometimes the best thing that you can do, get around someone that will embrace you and love you, and get around someone that can help you overcome the trust issues of a man or a woman or a relationship or anything else. Get around someone that will just love you through the hurt and love you through the pain, and still be your friend and be there when you genuinely need them. And I don't know everything. I don't pretend to know everything. And I don't. I know that what I feel like tonight is that Nicole, Bang, Leslie, you, so many people, I feel a sense of peace. And that's what I've needed for so long now, a sense of peace.
I'm so glad that you felt like you could do that with us. That means a lot because you released and you share you really released. You're going to feel so much better now because you've opened up, you released that, you broke those chains. So I agree with everything you just said, and I'm glad I met you too. And I feel bad for the struggles, but this is your healing process that makes you stronger. Because I've been through lots of stuff. I don't talk about a lot either. I just don't go there. And I had a lot of similar stuff. But anyways, yeah. So you're doing good. So we're here for you.
We're here for you, Jen. We love you, honey.
Oh, I love you girls too. And thank you for allowing my breakdown, because like I said, these are things that I never talked about on Ian's channel with no one, or anybody's channel. I've never shared. These are just the things that's been holding me back for so long. And see, I'm glad that Nicole and Leslie, they get me, because I did not think for a long time no one understood me. No one understands me. No one gets the things I've seen, the feelings I've got. Like Leslie said, I didn't know how to tap in to that whole other side of things. I wasn't aware. And like even Nicole said, I didn't know how to use my empath for the greater good. And I want you girls, Leslie and Nicole, please show me and help me tap in to my empath more. Show me how to resonate these things different, and teach me, please, how I can use my empath ways for the greater good, because that's all I want. I knew, I mean, like I said, I'm Cherokee descendant. I knew that my great-great-grandmother was a witch. I'm not calling her a bad witch, but or a demon. What I'm saying is, teach me everything that I've been feeling and is happening to me. Show me how I can use this for the greater of the good. And help me separate the pain in my life to what I can use it for someone else's life that might be hurting or in pain.
Yeah, probably. You read my mind.
Nicole, I would really love your help as well. Show me how I turn this around for the greater good. Show me how I need to use this.
You are doing it. You're walking the walk. I don't have to show you. You're doing it. Listen to your intuition. You are doing it. Know thyself. You just need to stop listening to these whoever's whispering in your ears telling you something different than what you know already. So I can't help you on that. You're already doing it. You're walking the walk as you speak. You're listening to your intuition. You're going with your higher selves, like that Leslie said, your higher selves. I call them my angels, higher selves, telling you. I say they lead me. You're doing it. That's all I can tell you on that.
Yeah, higher selves, they warn you of things. See, you are your own higher self. That's what a lot of these psychics and card readers and mediums and all them get it wrong. They say communicate with your higher self. Well, depends on how they're meaning it, but when I listen to them longer, I know they don't mean it the same way. Like I was explaining that, about this being like the pet, and we have a higher awareness that the more you raise your awareness, you will tap into your higher intuitive knowing. But you got to go through Dark Night of the Soul. You got to go through deprogramming the mind.
And Leslie, I read recently, and I don't know if you or Nicole or Bang has seen this. I picked this up off a different channel. Cleanse your pineal gland, your third eye.
Yeah.
And decalcify it through the sun and let it decalcify what has happened to us over as children. A lot of people say
it's never been calcified.
A lot of people say that if you do it, you're going to open up a portal of a dark dimension. But my God, I mean, what can they do to me, right, Nicole?
Yeah, I don't know who told you that opens up a portal to a dark dimension. That's demonic in itself. No, I've sun gazed and I do it all the time. I've always done it since I was a small kid. I'm a sun and moon sign. Now that's some garbage. Don't let people brainwash you. That's called brainwashing. That's called indoctrination from some garbage they learned.
Okay, thank you. Because they said that
just like
once you cleanse it, yeah, Leslie, they were saying once you cleanse it, then they say that you're opening up your third eye into a dark dimension. And I'm like, but how?
Your third eye's already open, dear. You've seen the Hat Man.
Pineal glands can get calcified from the fluoride. So fluoride, because of the eugenics program in our lovely government and states, they pour it in our water supplies. So everybody's pineal gland is fluorinated. So of course you should do that. Of course you should detox your body for heavy metals. That's why I have a lot of energy and I'm not bogged down and feel tired, because I've detoxed with zeolites from lava, and it pulls heavy metals out of the brain barrier, have mercury and aluminum, and it flushes it out when you go to urinate. So yeah, it's about gazing in the sun. Yeah, and getting, whether that's whatever's going on up there, at least it's something, some type of light hitting your skin, whether it's real or not. Because sometimes, mostly it's not. Sometimes it is, or maybe something in between. Light spectrum. I like Renegade. He's in the chat. If he's up, if Renegade 1, if you could come up here and explain what you explained to me early in the morning, this morning or yesterday with Bang Bang about the light spectrum and this no sun. I'm not really down with the sun simulator. I think that's more smoke and mirrors now because it's coming from China and never a straight answer. Yeah, Renegade theory is really sweet on the what's going on with the light spectrum and the bouncing off of all the metals from the chemtrails. That's what's happening. So I don't know if he'll come up, but I can't explain it. Or I'll have to find the video and clip it and do something. Because
no, I do follow Renegade. Actually, I do, Nicole. I've tried to detox as much as I can. What I found odd was people that will say, when you open that third eye, you're going to, how can I put it? And like you said, it's trash. You open that portal to a dark dimension. But I'm thinking in myself, I've already experienced anything that they can shove at me right now. So that's the reason why I was thinking it can't hurt to I mean, do you girls think, honestly, and I want your straight up opinions, because girls, I just broke down everything to you. Do you ladies think that we can get in such a fog state of mind that we can't be open to what is really out there, so to speak?
If you wear diapers, you're not gonna.
Yeah, if you're a muzzle wearer, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not like bashing, people's beliefs, but it's kind of ridiculous at this point. Yeah.
No. I don't take it like that. No. I don't, girls. What I mean was, I know everything that you guys have told me is the truth. I'm just saying, I'm trying to harness it and understand what's happening to me, but I want to harness it for the good. You know what I mean?
Right. Have you ever done anything to try and help others with that specific things you need to release?
Well, Leslie, I don't know too many people like us, like Nicole or you or anybody. My mother told me when I was a little girl, Jennifer, you're special. You're an empath. I didn't know what an empath was at that time. You get what I'm saying, Nicole? I didn't understand my purpose. I didn't understand my trauma. I didn't understand a lot of things. So you girls are more knowledgeable in this than what I am. That's why I'm kind of relying on you girls. Help me understand what I'm going through and how to resonate all of these feelings. And how
Can I say something really quick, you guys? Jen, you are going through a purge. I think it's good to do that. I think the timing was right, and I'm glad that you did here. And we need to purge our negative, bad energy we've been holding on to, and then we need to understand that what's coming, that will leave room, I guess, for what's to come, because we need to be at our strongest and be able to do that for our kids, be in our strongest mindset, and just to be able to take on whatever's coming, because there's things coming for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said I felt so bad that energy, that overwhelmness dropped in your Nicole's chat. I felt like if I didn't get it out, Bing, I was never going to be able to get it out. And it was just so overwhelming, like Nicole said. I couldn't shake it. I had to let it go. And I didn't know how to let it go. I didn't know how to deal with it.
Are you in your 30s?
Jen, you did deal with it.
I did, Bing, but I cried. I feel like a baby. And that's honestly how I felt. I felt like I was amongst a group of women, and I got really emotional. And I trusted you, Bing, and I trusted Nicole, and I trusted Leslie, because we're women. And here's the thing, it was hard. It's been so hard for me to let go and trust anybody in my life. And Bing, it's like your channel was the one with Nicole and Leslie. You three made me feel loved. You made me feel safe, that I could let it all out, because I couldn't let it out. I couldn't let, I don't know what it was that was holding me back, Leslie. I don't know what it was that was holding me back, Bang. I think it was fear. It was fear. Letting somebody see something so deep in me.
You know what?
Yeah, it was fear.
None of those feelings are coming from you. They are influences. I'm telling you, these archons mind control everyone. You got to break the programming. Like in my alignment video playlist, you got to break it. Some people go on DMT trips or something to do it. I didn't do it that way. Others use psychedelic or mushrooms. I didn't do it that way. Anybody else know any?
Well, no, it was like Nicole and I were talking, and Leslie, I didn't know how to release it. I didn't know how to harness it. I didn't know what to do with this energy. That's like I was talking to Nicole.
Jen, I think
no, Blaine, please.
It's like our Because it's our instinct to not to want to put things out. It's our instinct to carry things. I think it's really hard. I don't know why. I think these entities, I think a lot of us are hosted. I think that most people don't realize that, but I think a lot of us are hosted. That's why we're in this B system. We're part of it. And that we need to, I mean, that's just what I think, but I think that fear that they want us to hold that fear inside. They want us to keep that fear inside.
They want us
so
to manifest that bang bang.
Yeah, well, they feed off of our fear.
Right.
That's our loosh energy. So
right.
They I feel like but it's our instinct to hold that stuff in, and because they don't want us to let it loose and to get rid of it.
I didn't understand what a loosh was until Leslie. I didn't understand.
It manifests more when you hold it in. So you're actually not creating.
I agree with that.
That one time, you're reliving it, re-experiencing it, and you are releasing it slowly, and they love it.
Yeah, because Leslie, I didn't know how to let it go. I didn't know how to let these emotions go. I struggled for years on how do I let it go, Jennifer.
How do you let love go out to others? You do the same thing. You know, not put wrath on others, but do it with care.
Yeah, I did it with love, sincerity, with honesty. I didn't want to break down, but
it's
Jen, like Nicole.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, because when you let loose of all that stuff, that leaves more room for more positive stuff. So you're getting rid of the negative stuff that you've been holding on to, right? And then you have more goodness to let in.
You fill yourself with love itself, vibrational frequency, rather than fear and all that lower.
Well, I felt embarrassed is what I felt. I felt shame.
No, don't even, no. I'm so, like, I feel like honored that you could come on our stream and be yourself and let loose and just get rid of all that. I'm glad that you could do that. Like, I'm so proud of you. You know that, Jen? I'm so proud of you.
Proud of you.
It was hard, girls. It was hard. It took me back into a place where I did not want to even think about. I didn't want to even resonate those feelings anymore. I just, it was such a sense of sadness, Leslie. It was so hard for me to get vulnerable with people that I didn't even know. And that's what hurt me the most. Is it was like I'm being raw. I'm opening up my life. I'm opening up everything that's been around me. and I'm trying to figure out everything, and I don't know everything. I don't claim to know it all. I just felt like this sense of relief that I let it out. I mean, guys, I have been carrying this. My rape, his suicide, everything for so long. And it was literally more than what I can even fathom or even understand at that point.
We have a new panelist.
Renegade, welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I just woke up, but I'm always woke, but for this day I'm woke now. So yeah, I've been listening. Peace to you, Jen. How are you doing? I've been listening the last hour.
Renegade, thank you. You know I love your channel, and I'm not always awake, or if I am, I'm with my kids or what, but it's like I told Ian in the chat last night, flat motherfucking earth power.
Yes.
And I didn't really mean to get really emotional on excuse me, Fang's channel, but it literally broke me down. It literally just broke me to a place where I could not carry this any longer. It was just a place of hurt so deep. And I didn't understand anything until Leslie and Nicole started talking. It's like I'm almost in a great awakening right now in my soul.
Well, Jen, now you have more space for good things to come in. So that's a good thing. It's a really, really good thing that you could do this. And I'm glad you did it here. I really am.
Sure.
So thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
That's a good.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad you were able to felt comfortable
Bang,
open
we're
up
big
with us.
to let people speak,
Renegade and Grant. We haven't heard much from you two.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up, Renegade. I wanted to hear your theory again on
Renegades.
I'm listening.
Remember how we were
Yeah,
talking
Renegade is a wealth of information. He was blowing Nicole's and my mind the other day. Was that yesterday? That was just probably yesterday, I think.
Yeah, that was
I feel like
this
I've been on
morning.
here.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
So
I
much.
missed it.
Yeah,
I
it
missed
really
it.
was. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You gotta listen to well, I would really like Renegade to repeat what you were telling Nicole and I, if you could, because it was absolutely mind-blowing stuff.
Mind-blowing. Yeah, about this, the light spectrum.
Oh, I know about light spectrum.
Well, it's to do with the sun. I thought there was a sun simulator, and I realized that was more lies from NASA, never straight answer, and China and their garbage, and they're promoting that kind of garbage, and other, other outlets. And the thing is that's not what it's about. he explained his theory, and I'm going to go with what Renegade One says. His theory. You remember we talked about this like less than 24 hours ago, Renegade? I don't think he can hear me, guys.
I know, that's why I was.
That sucks, man. I got to repeat that again. Oh, he can't hear me. Maybe he could have heard. He did hear me.
He's gone.
Yeah. He'll be right back. Drop that.
Can I say something? Can I say something really quick, you guys? I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm on a lag. But I want to say something to Space Ghost. I did title it, but it's we were discussing the blood moon, and then we got into other topics with other guests. So we're probably not going to touch too much on that. But I mean, if you want to come up and talk about it, you can later on.
Nicole, I apologize if my whole thing breaking down distracted the chat. I sincerely apologize. I did
not at all.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You felt comfortable to open up to us, and you know, I'm glad that you vibed with us. You're part of the Good Vibe Tribe, right? So don't apologize. Don't apologize for things that don't need to be apologized for. That's
I know. You know, Nicole, when I gave birth to Braxton, I'll tell you a quick story. The anesthesiologist kept on coming in, and he was trying to give me an epidural. And I kept on moving during the epidural. And, you know, they tell you, don't move, stay still.
Yeah.
And I kept on saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And he comes around in front of my face and he says, Jennifer, what are you apologizing for? He said, you have no control over this. And that, you know, he will be 14 this year. And to this day, I catch myself telling people, I am so sorry. Girls, I tell you, I feel things so like you, Nicole. I just keep on saying, I'm sorry. And I don't know when I'm ever going to just stop saying, I'm sorry.
Well,
Jen, you don't need to apologize to anybody.
Mystic had to break that habit, right, Mystic?
Exactly. Mind over matter. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Mind control that. No, throw that shit out. No, you move forward. That doesn't exist. That's spells whispering in your ears by demons.
Nicole, how did you ever get through that? Please teach me.
Don't listen to your mind.
I don't know. I just walk my own path. I don't know what to tell you because there's no way. Everybody does their thing differently and everybody has different experiences. So that's hard for me to like. I can only, you know, I don't know about that.
Yeah, but you said that you had people who were pointed it out to you. Oh, you're saying you're sorry again.
Yeah. They were saying, I've had people say that, and I realized, what am I apologizing for? What am I sorry about? And then you break down words that we're mind controlled with, which are spells, kind of, and those are used against us. Like I told you, don't say good morning. Why are we mourning in the beginning of our day when it's sunny?
Hey, Renegade,
it's
you're back.
dawn, rising is a rising of the sun for the day. Why am I? Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Renegade. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, think about the words like test of men, testament, test of men. Think about it. So, Renegade, did you hear what I said before you dropped down your connection?
No.
Remember to listen, the last 24 hours we were talking about the light spectrum, and I blew my mind, and I was like, yeah, I've been backtracking the sun simulator, and your theory is spot on. I believe in that. Can you kind of go over that with us?
Yeah, about the sun, I don't know about it, but for me, more likely that the sky are polluted and the sun is polluted. Yeah, so
the spectrum.
Yeah, it's a different spectrum of everything actually right now. Different color spectrum, different frequencies. Everything has been changed. So I think to say to Jen like this is when you meeting your anxiety, because I've been struggling with anxiety pretty long in my life, and it's like the face the dragon and just ask the anxiety what is so scary about it, and it will disappear, because it's only a maximum level and you can't reach even higher because it's just there. So ask the anxiety, can it be more worth than this? And it can't. And in that moment also, it's like sun gazing or whatever. It's like you have to deal with yourself. You can't put your emotions and try to somebody else to get a feeling about how you are feeling, because we can't compare our emotions and feelings with other people's, because there's a unique feeling for me that I have to fight. And though even somebody would like to take the life or something, my mom did it. And I know that she did not like it today, because I met her afterwards with a medical person. So the feelings that you're walking around with is your feeling, and that is the same for everyone. And I can't heal somebody else, actually. I can only heal myself. And when that knowledge reaches up to your head and into your soul, that the only one that can heal is one another, is you, yourself, and I. It's not an ego trip, but it's the only way to do it. And to say I feel sorry for this and excuse me for this, don't make any excuses, because instead of making an excuse, think before you're making an excuse. If you get mad at somebody else and say you're
he's frozen.
Choose to not say it in the beginning. Hold back instead, because in that case you don't have to apologize. So now I'm talking about everything in the same time, but and about the pineal gland. Skip the fluoride as much as we can. That's super important. And I do every day. I drink my shaga. I'm lucky enough that I can pick it up from the birch tree, and it's decalcificating my pineal gland. And it takes time. Nothing goes overnight. You also have to deal with time, and time is limited. So peace. This is what I can say for the moment. So bang, bang. Nice to be here with you today. Salute to the panel. You're great. So yeah, take care of each other.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Renegade.
Yeah, he has a
I've seen him on a bigger channel somewhere. Where was it? Was it Hibbler?
No, sometimes I'm hanging around with Bro Sanchez, and I got the kind of black community there. So Bro Sanchez and Big Dog Philly OG, Keen Northwell, and then Ian, of course, is my soulmate. So I'm hanging around plenty with Ian for the moment, and we collab about different things now. So
that's Ian, that's where. Well, he's a bigger channel than mine and most of us here.
Yeah, he's a cool cat. I like his style.
You know, he asked me if I would let him interview me.
Well, yeah, you should jump on that. Get on it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Leslie, we would love for you as a mod. I would love for you to come over. You and Nicole have helped me, along with Bang Bang, with everything that I'm dealing with and everything that I let out on you're in Nicole's channel, Bang. Leslie, please come over as well. And listen, I've gotten to a point in my life where I need to learn more. I want to learn more. I like Nicole said, I connected with this girl instantly. I've never even met her. And I feel like she is a sister to me.
Aww, that's so sweet.
And she, just like Bang, I mean, Leslie, you too. I don't think I could have ever got through my own emotions without the help of this panel and this chat. And I've never dropped these conversations in Ian's panel. But for some reason, Bang, Nicole, and Leslie, these girls, they helped me. They honestly helped me get through my pain. And I don't know what I would do without them at this point.
And Renegade?
This chat, I cherish them. And Renegade, I'm like you. I always thought that the sun was it was our aura. It was, we had this good vibe. And I needed to let it go for so long. I didn't know how to let it go until Bang and Nicole and Leslie taught me how to let it go.
You're welcome. And Harper, you there? Sleeping?
He might be. No, I'm glad that you were able to feel loved and the vibe with us, because I think we all vibe high and everybody has a piece to the puzzle, and you have to unleash when you need to and never hold back when you need to do it. So that you just did it however you had to do it. So release and feel, now you feel better. So I'm glad we could help you be part of your journey,
Yeah, Jen.
No. Go ahead, Bang.
I want to say that I'm glad you think I was part of your healing, but you were part of your own thing. You're part of your own healing, and you're stronger than what you think. And I mean, I personally, I couldn't unleash my things, but like, that's what I need to work on. So like, you're a strong person because you can do that. Like, but I'm glad that you could heal and feel better and leave more room inside for better things.
Well, right. Because I felt shame. I felt like it was my fault. I did something
that wasn't
wrong.
your fault. No,
it's those little devils. It's those little devils, right, Dang? Remember that commercial?
I agree.
I mean, the cartoons. Remember the devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other in the cartoons?
Oh yeah,
well,
that's black
the
and white.
little, they play both sides, dark ones. Yep.
Yeah, Jen, you're strong and you're your own healer. You are amazing for being able to open up and release that stuff and get rid of it and be able to move on and open up more space in your heart for bigger and better things in your life.
Because remember, everybody doesn't really have any negative attributes or traits. That was imposed on us, and they do it through the mind control programming. You can break it though, just by being more aware. Pay attention to what's coming in. Does it sound like you? Or is it something that would be degrading of you? If it is, it's not you.
No, I do realize it now with Bang and you and Leslie and Nicole. I've carried this for so long and kept it a secret, and I didn't let it out. I didn't want to come clean. I didn't want to remember it. I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to play it over in my mind anymore. And
oh, sorry.
I don't know what I would have done if I wouldn't have let it out, because it's crazy. I would have just kept on carrying this with me.
Did you hear that?
Somebody's phone is ringing.
Yeah, what was that? I heard that.
I don't know. I think my phone notification.
Okay, well, if it ain't you all and it ain't me, that's a spirit.
No,
it's not me.
It's not me.
My notification on my phone I'm using, I didn't think it would go off. Let me put it on Do Not Disturb. Do Not Disturb. Okay, I'm all set now. Sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
don't know, but you know, when I get this deep at night and I cry, a lot of weird stuff starts happening on my end. I start getting.
Does your battery drain really fast? Mine does.
It does. It does. My battery drains real fast. And then about this time at night, I start getting in a subconscious mind. And then it's like right now I've got like little flickering lights that are happening in the hallway. And
that's
I
your
know
soul
it's
group.
Yeah, Leslie. I know it's because I cried. I let it out. I let all of the darkness out.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah. Crying is good. It's
and that's what
good.
it was.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Just let it out. I mean, it's
your soul group
everything.
Was cheering.
Yeah. That's strong. I mean,
I just still
you can really feel the strong vibe when you're really weak and down in the bottom, you know, and crying. That's the way how to measure how strong you can be, actually. When you're really, really down or really, really sad, in that moment when you're crying a lot, you're totally by yourself, that is the true power of you, actually.
Oh, you should see Mystic's orbs and the sparkling porch, because she caught her soul group too on there. It's amazing. They're in the lights.
No, Leslie, that's when I'm struggling to get like you and Nicole. I'm trying to get the empath around me to see that soul group. And even though I let it out, like being said, like Nicole said, I still want, if they're, I know they're here with me right now. I know they are.
They protect us. They protect us. I've got a video on my channel where you can see them scooping the dark ones off of me. Yep, I was on panel and I was starting to talk about the negatives and the influence that they have on the subject they were talking about, and I just got a couple words out, and then all of a sudden my soul group in the thousands just appeared. Like they moved so fast. I had to put it on slow mo to even see it like happening on there. But they're real and they're here and they tone everybody who is being, recovered. Only the ones who can hear, because it's telepathic and it goes straight in the channels from the top of the head down to the pineal gland and through to the heart. And you can feel them.
You guys, I just wondered if anyone wanted to go out and check their moons. Their not their moon, but the moon.
The
and then,
moon.
Yeah, and then we were gonna talk about some stuff about what Nicole and I talked with Renegade yesterday, because I think you guys should know this stuff. It's really mind-blowing and amazing, and wanted to talk about some of that stuff. But does anyone have a good view of the moon?
I couldn't see it a few minutes ago when I walked back out.
It's white here.
It turned from red to white, Jen?
I just walked outside just now. It's white.
Oh, wow. Is there any way you can get your camera on it?
Her connection died or something happened. She might have accidentally pressed something. Hey, Renegade.
I'm gonna go out and see. I've got a moon later on today, but you see I have the sun in the background now, so I'm 6-8 hours ahead. So you're more into the moon than I am, but
I know.
I will see it. But I used to see it in the daytime, so I'm gonna check it out later on. But now I can't see it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Thanks, Renegade.
I'm gonna try and put it on my other phone because that one's charging. This one's 100%. But it's gonna be laggy or something. Wait a minute, where's your live? Back. How long have you been on?
There's Sizzle. Hi, Sizzle.
5:23. Oh wow, here it is.
Sizzle.
5:23. Oh wow, here it is.
Sizzle. Well, where'd everyone go?
I'm here listening.
I'm typing in chat. I'm just waiting for. I just didn't want to jump in. I'm just waiting for somebody else to talk. Like, hey, I wanted him to talk about the light spectrum.
Did you guys fall asleep?
No, I got 5G. Sorry, more like that. Yeah, too many towers.
I don't know where Mystic is, but Mystic, are you there? She's probably getting coffee or something.
I got a question about cleansing the pineal gland. If you have some more advice to people that need to do it, I've got my remedies here, so I know what to do. But I mean, I've heard about chaga. That's what I'm drinking, and then there should be a few more herbal things to cleanse the pineal. So that's also a good topic, you know.
Oh, I've heard everything from pine tree needles and borax.
Borax? What's that?
Yeah, borax. Food grade borax.
Okay.
And baking soda and all kinds of things.
Okay, nice.
But I'm not sure. I haven't done it.
People have to.
What is that?
People have to stop doing this toothpaste with fluoride in and try to not drink that bad tap water because fluoride is on many products. You got it in. Yeah, you got it in so many things. So I have to be aware of where you put it into your body also.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my God. I just had something weird pop up on my screen over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had somebody pop in my screen and I don't even know how they did that because
what's going
it's
on?
not
Tell me about it.
through this
Tell me about
website. It's not through the StreamYard. It was something else. That is really weird.
Can you tell me
Okay.
what's going on?
Okay.
I went out to check the moon.
What it looked like?
Hello?
It wasn't you. It wasn't you, Leslie.
What did it look like?
It was raining.
Yeah. Oh, was it raining?
Yeah, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, it's over.
I took my other phone and I went backstage with my other phone, but I was already on here on this one. I just left this one because it's charging.
Oh.
So I took my other one and
I mean, none of us could get the moon tonight on the blood moon night.
I mean, I
dadgummit.
I seen it. You guys.
Oh well, we tried, right?
Yeah.
Boy, did I try! You don't know what the trouble. I just like
I
this phone, that phone.
I know. Oh boy. Well, Jen might be outside still looking
She could
to
be.
get the moon for us, but I mean, she hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I was listening on the other one phone while I went down and I was backstage for a little bit on the other one. Because I didn't want to miss anything. Yeah, it was me backstage.
Oh, maybe. Okay. It was like in a different, it was a total different look. It didn't look like what I'm used to seeing. So I just kind of freaked out because I do think that this computer was hacked into in one way or the other.
Oh no, that was me on my other phone. And everybody was talking, so I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to get out there. Hurry up. And then when I come back, I can say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to freak you
Right
out
on.
twice tonight. Twice.
Oh my God.
So what was Renegade gonna do? Are you waiting for Jen?
What? Renegade?
I don't know. Are we
Where
ready?
is Mystic? Well, Mystic was kind of carrying the conversation about.
I'm right here.
I guess it doesn't matter. It was just
I'm right here
simply
listening.
what you were telling us yesterday. I think everyone would understand.
But
I would
what
think,
did
you
I
guys,
tell
sorry,
you?
hold on a minute.
My short memory doesn't exist.
It was like when we were talking about, when Nicole was talking about her experience and knowing of like Leak Project. Remember, we were talking about things like that. Remember, Nicole?
Whoa, we weren't talking. Whoa. I was talking. Yeah, no, I don't know where we're going with
Well,
that.
I mean, we were
What
talking
about
that entered
the
conversation a little.
the melted brick buildings? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The
Like
melted
the spectrum of
the
trails and the lights.
I can't hear Nicole.
Okay,
You can't hear me?
I hear you. I hear you good.
Hey,
she's kind of
Sizzle.
low.
Sorry, Sizzle. I'm being downloaded by the blood moon. Sorry, Sizzle.
No, it was because I have a laugh.
Yeah, everybody was quiet for a reason. That was so crazy. It was some frequency, that moon, man. I swear. It happened around 8 o'clock, 8:10, around 8:10, 8:15. Everybody felt like this flush go through their body. There's another YouTuber, Gina Marie Copenhill. She even recorded it on her channel. I haven't recorded it. I just know I felt the sensation because I felt it and I watched her video right after.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. These are orb videos. Check out the middle one right here. To see this orb video here, Confederate General Robert Pike Energy Orb Spirits. This is a channel on YouTube that I recorded. He was talking about Robert Pike, Confederate General, Masonic, right? Captain Mason. So yeah, so he's talking about this, and as he says, like, I think he says something like Albert Pike's name, this orb just shoots to him. And I've seen it. And so I copied it because I look at people's videos and I can see a lot of things, orbs that people can't see because they're so fast, or you just got to capture them. People just miss them because they're not tuned in or something. I'm not sure.
Right.
So I love to do videos like this, but that's a great video, but 16 minutes long. I should have clicked it right where the orb was, but I wanted to make my point of his take on this. This is a Masonic Bible, kind of like they have their own book, and that's what he was talking about. Grant, are you still up here? Is Grant still up here? Yeah, Grant, why don't you talk about that? You have a little experience with the book like that, right?
Eating some spaghettis real quick.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well.
So they got a Masonic.
Yeah.
What?
So, anyways, that's a good video. But my videos of orbs are in here, and I don't know if we. This is just on another subject. I wanted Renegade to talk about his, but I had to pull this up to tell you guys that I have orb videos. So YouTube took my channel down now.
Right.
My orb videos are right here. Still, right here. These are intense orb videos. Check them out. Really, they really are. If you don't believe in orbs and energy, Jen, if you're still watching this, come to my ODYSEE channel. Check out. Just type in orbs up here like that. You'll see all my orb videos. I'm not going to sit here and play them. You guys can just go over there and watch them if you want. If you want to see true energy, I've captured them. I used to see them with my eyes too for a while, but I asked them to stop because it got intense. But I could see it with cameras, and I used to use dowsing rods, and I've tapped into there are a lot of my security cams, and things of that nature.
Those are cool, Mr.
Yeah, I love these videos. I'm so glad I backed this stuff up because that's the videos I'm mad about. It's because of my research and I have heavy, deep information and things that happen personally in my life. So yeah, I'm glad I backed this up on the damn block of chains. I don't care. Now it's in the ether forever in their Borg system. Yeah, the Borg system. Trust me. So yeah, the beast. Here you go. Here's some more beastly, not beastly things. These are all good energy orbs. None of it's bad. I don't believe. These are all like higher selves, angels. I don't know. It's, energy.
Positives, right?
Energy that's been protecting me, trying to lead the way, showing me.
Yeah.
So that's all. These are not bad orbs. I should
right.
have put that on my videos, but I never thought about that, you know, because I already know. I've studied these things to know that they're not a bad light.
Yeah.
But this one, energy orb is from the Robert Pike's. I don't know about people's orbs when I see them in videos and they go into their head or they're shooting, and it's what there's the magnificent thing about people and their orbs on these YouTube channels is that what they're talking about relates to the timeline of us. So that's how I know they're tapping into the timeline and exactly what that person's saying. There's a connection. I've seen it widespread across the board, and these orbs come into certain channels. These people that, you know, I happen to watch too, a lot of them, and I'll just catch them, and I'm just blown away, and I'll try to timestamp them, or I'll tell them live, like, dude, or a woman, you know, like I have a lot of them that I've watched and had this happen. Leak Project, Laura Eisenhower, Super Dave 44. Another guy that does stimulus reports that I watch. I mean, it's a crazy shit, man. I've seen a lot of orbs and a lot of videos. I could go on more. I just can't think. That's the ones that top off my head. Yeah,
I see the dark ones too.
I've never seen dark ones. I only see the little light ones, but they'll be the different sizes and sometimes a couple. Oh, another one was lately is Restore the Republic for 76 or I don't know, Republic Down 1976 or 1776. Anyways, yeah, I share his videos a lot. Oh no, I don't want to share that, but yeah. Yeah, so just if you guys, I'll drop my ODYSEE channel if you want, and you can check them out. Just go to it and type in orbs.
Cool.
Can you drop the link in the chat? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Say it again?
Can you drop the link to your channel here?
Yeah, I gotta find it. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can take this off the screen. Yeah, I'll drop it. But yeah, you guys can check it out. And I don't, you know, it's amazing. I mean, I don't mind showing it, but I don't want to break the chi. I want you guys. I want you to talk about the anything, Renegade. Talk. I want to hear what you say.
I'm listening to you now, but I've been thinking that maybe this realm that we are in is starting to widening a bit. Maybe that could change the color of the sun, because I mean these new age people are talking about that we are reaching 5-dimensional now. From 3D, 4D up to 5D, and the frequencies are getting higher and more intense. But for me, I think something is happening with the whole area. The magnetic field is definitely getting stronger, and the blue sky is maybe starting to change color because we are living in the blue sky. And if you travel outside this ice ring, the sky will definitely change color as you look at the rainbow, because the rainbow represents the seventh heaven, and the heavens, they are here on the plane. They're not up in the space, you know. So I'm there kind of vibing with that mood. So you can feel me on that if you want. Hello, Cecil. How you doing?
Oh wow, I didn't even know I was here. Hello, how are you?
Peace.
Hey, peace, Renegades. I hope you're well, man.
I'm fine.
Hello,
peace, Sizzle. Welcome to chat.
Grant, Lee. How's it going, guys?
Hey, Sizzle.
How are you doing, Leslie?
House.
Hey.
Yeah, 420. That's what I'm talking about. Time to toke up. Let's go. Let's get this.
Oh yeah, it's 8:20.
Oh, I got one.
Wake and bake.
Yeah, wake and bake. That's what I'm talking about.
It's no sleeping bake.
Let's go. Keep that finger on the trigger.
Yeah, put your finger on the trigger back.
Yeah.
I might show my penis again.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I bet.
Guys,
Yeah.
you've seen my face.
Which one are you? Which one are you? I'm just wondering because I've seen many. I've seen many on the interwebs here.
No,
Yeah,
mine's
I've got quite a following of penises.
Mine's
I call them a bag
recognizable.
full of dicks.
Mystic, you would never forget my penis.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
So what's so special about it?
It's got like a little kink in it, so it's big. No, I'm kidding. It's not. No, it's a good one. It works well.
It works well, huh? All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we'll see about that. Let's see it.
No.
All right. Now you want to be shy about it? Come on. Yeah, you want to be shy about it. Oh,
yeah, I'm shy about it. I'm even going to switch my camera. You made me blush, Mr.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't want to just. I didn't want to.
You showed it all to me. You let it all hang out. Come on.
No.
Oh.
One day, maybe.
Yeah.
That picture does not go good.
Leslie.
Get a picture in my head.
Oh, anyway, can
Nicole, go and show it, and you're right there.
Let's talk about
wow.
My penis.
We're talking about exposure or disclosure.
Yeah, exposure, all right. Disclosure. Don't get any better than this. This is the greatest show on earth. You love it? I love it. I love playing in the metaverse. It's so much fun.
I'm staying close.
Orbs.
Yes.
Mystic's got awesome orbs.
I've been having some really weird dreams lately where I feel like I'm awake and everything's very realistic. And then I wake up and I get confused.
Really?
Yeah.
Archon's messing with you too.
It seems that way.
Thanks for reminding me. Oh, you found it? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for my little reminder there. Before I get stoned again, I'll drop that link. Thanks.
Mystic.
Thanks, Renegade. Yeah. I mean, seriously.
He showed your channel on his phone.
Yeah, he pulled it up already, but he's reminding me to pull it up. Something like that. I didn't drop
Hi,
it.
guys.
Yeah, but
is everything all good? I can't hear anybody.
Oh no, bang bang. No, what happened? Why can't you hear? Restart or something.
Yeah.
Somebody type it in. Restart. Bang bang, who can you hear?
Nobody, but I'd tell her to restart.
You have to jump out and jump in again. I think will work. So
she will. Yeah, she jumps out. I might have to call her.
Men talk. Men.
Men talk? You want more man talk? I bet you do.
I want man talk.
Yeah, I want flesh talk. I mean, the metaverse right at this point. Yeah.
Well, I could use more than that there.
Yeah,
but,
I feel you there. Yeah, I resonate with you there, Leslie. Seriously.
Yeah, we resonate in that area.
Oh yeah. Woo! It is that time where it gets a little filthy in these AM hours like this.
And it's spring.
Yeah, it's flower moon. It's that flower moon. Oh my gosh, Grant, is that why you put that avatar yesterday with the flowers staring us in the face? Come on. Yeah. I think he fell asleep, Dad. Grant, where are you? What's up? He fell asleep. You should have seen his avatar yesterday. Oh man, that thing was staring me right in the face. Right, bang bang. She can't hear me. Damn. Did you see?
She didn't go out yet.
Sizzle, did you see Grant's avatar yesterday? Did you take note of that?
No, I did not. What did it look like?
It's too bad. I wish Grant could pull up it. It was interesting. Leslie, Can you describe it more?
Me? I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, damn. Well, it was interesting. Let's just say. Flower staring at me in the picture, but it was seahorses and it looked like it had his hands and seahorses, but the painting was black and white, and in the middle it looked something like a flower. It looked very like a woman's everything. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want that staring me in the face. Come on, man.
But it was one of those illusion pictures where you look at it in a bunch of different ways, and depending who's looking at it will get it. And I got it immediately, and so did Bang Bang. And I said, "Do you see this avatar?" I said, "What's up with your avatar? Is that what I think it is?" He's like, "What?" And I said, "Bang Bang." Goes, "Yeah, I know what you're saying." I said, "Just what I told you guys," and she agreed. So it's one of those tricky pictures, there's that lot of hidden messages in there.
Do you think it was a fertility symbol?
There we go. See, he is listening. Look at how
Oh, there it is. That looks like a fertility symbol.
Now that's Tool's one of Tool, Tool.
Oh yeah.
Tool. Yeah, there you go. And I've seen him many times, and I've met Maynard and hung out with him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so anyways, he is
very lucky.
So anyways, but that doesn't matter. The thing is that picture reminds me of that. Of one of his videos where the guy goes with his eyes in the middle, and he opens his hands. It's really creepy. That's that. But in the middle, it looks like a woman's female organs, her whole vagina. And
it does look like that a bit.
Yeah, to me it did. And then you could look like it as a triangle too, but more like a woman's vagina, like a rebirth. Like this is a rebirth picture to me personally. But they said it's hands and
I see hands.
Seahorses, and I don't know what else. But I don't
know.
Seahorses. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about anything but hands and triangle and
yeah, I see the vulva and a little bit of the butthole.
Oh, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess.
But then it could be like a maxed cat, like mask, or like it looks like two fangs coming down and the eyes.
Oh, I see it.
And the nose.
Okay, I see the hands now properly as well.
But then I see the hands when you switch your sight.
Yeah, I still see the glaring butthole though. It's no longer a.
I bet you do.
It's all in the mind.
Man, oh man. What color is
all in the mind.
Yeah. You remember that?
The color?
Yeah, you do. Of course, you were there. So was Bang Bang. Yeah, you were part of the crew. That was funny as hell, huh? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I really ripped Ugly Hobo a new one, but yeah. So, where did Grant go? He didn't like the heat with the picture, huh?
Did Ugly Hobo disappear, or do you think he just can't find your new channel?
He's still there. He just switched his avatar.
There he is. I don't know who dropped down. Oh, Bang Bang did.
Bang Bang.
Did. There's Grant. Oh, you're in the metaverse with those glasses, huh? Woo! Is that the new look for the future? 2022? 3? Yeah. Are we going to be stuck wearing some garbage like that to walk in a restaurant, anywhere? I have no idea. I'm just putting it out there. I have no idea.
Where's my eye candy?
Welcome to the Matrix or the Twilight Zone, whatever you prefer.
The metaverse is a soul harvesting place, so be careful. They're gonna take your soul in the metaverse and make you never die. You're gonna be forever. And I mean, if you put your things in the metaverse, you will never get out of there. Then you are really hooked. That's the thing. It's a trick.
But we are not of this. We are not of this physicality at origin, but we're not really out of origin. Our true form is within these vessels, in the heart space, with the connection to our other same shared consciousness versions of our basic persona. Being is within. Soul groups know how to get us out. Alignment. With them, and then you can enter the higher and get out of the soul trap.
Silence. The moon is doing something to us. It's draining our energy. Come on, guys. Let's clap for something. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's go.
That always happens.
It's 2:35 a.m. in my neck of the woods. I don't know about everybody else, but come on, guys. Let's go. Let's
I
wake up.
see. Restart, bang, bang, restart.
I just put that again. Yeah. Oh, good night, Lapis Blue. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do a chat, but I'm trying. I'm all over the place.
Well, it's your channel now, I guess.
It's our channel. No, don't put no middle. It's all five who's on here and everybody in the
Listed
chat.
first over there. You're in the
channel, so let's go. Yeah, I just help it along. That's all. I just do my part. It's like the Ibuto way.
Well, hopefully all of us do, eh?
Yeah. Oh, there goes Sizzle. Come on, man. What's up?
Oh.
Oh.
I see Sizzle. Wait, he's gone now.
Well, okay. So Renegade.
Renegade and
I like
Grant.
that too. The plasma.
Grant done with your scadios.
Things are definitely going on now. I mean, we're going to see some things happening. I can feel it. I mean, it's been going on so long time now with the sun, and I mean, where I live, I'm so close to the North Pole, so now my days is going to be like this. I'm going to have like 24/7 of daylights now in a few months. The sun is not going down here, actually, so it's going to be intense.
They say that there's land up there that isn't covered with snow.
Exactly, it is. It's Mount Meru and the tree of life, Yggdrasil, is in the center of this plain. And I mean, I've been researching it, but I live here, so I can feel that it is something. I mean, I got the Aurora Borealis in the winter time. You can actually see the shape of this mountain on the green light. I did see it like 3 times this year. It was it depends on where you point it, where you're standing when you're looking at it. So you can't see it every night. It's like only in a couple of months in the winter time that you can see the green light. So, but I definitely resonate by that. It's the Mount Meru.
Mount Meru.
The old tree that reaches up to the ether, and then you got the pole star up on the top, exactly as you have with the Christmas tree. So my vibe now is that we never been born. This is just a simulation. So we have not experienced what we thought we did have, because we are laying in a light bubble, in a light bowl, in this Christmas tree. And when you go up in your karma, and when you reincarnate, you just go higher up against the North Pole. So what we are experiencing is just a holographic experience. We are not actually physical as we think we are. So we've never been born. We're born in the future, and the ancestors are taking care of us and checking us out all day, all night long. That's the spirit about it. So, and then we got demons, them in the future acting also. So I mean, the past is already done. We're born in the future, but we're not born here. That's what I'm into for the moment. So I'm just reaching. it's a thought about it, because there's so much symbolism about this Christmas tree, the North Pole, the pole star that doesn't move. The clockwork is moving over us, over the head of us. So the matrix and the simulation, because we got glitches in the matrix, and we got deja vu, and we got the Mandela effect. So something is not adding up, really. That's what I'm on in my little spaceship.
Yeah. Well, I'm with my soul group. My soul group. They're with me ever since I aligned with them. Doesn't quite fit, but interesting.
Yes, and as you say, Nicole, NPCs, I mean, this is like a video game. I was talking with Svetlana on a live stream that we had, and asked her how many souls are really here on this plane that we really can feel are for real. And she said maximum 1,000. The rest is NPC, non-player characters, just empty vessels that gliding around. So, because I mean, if you look at the last meal, the Last Supper with Jesus, I'm not any way of biblical or religious person. I'm just observing. But how come that it is 13 people on that meal, and we got 12 people in the zodiac? It's actually based on 12. Why did they take away the 13 zodiac from the star system? So maybe we are based up on 13 different styles of people, you know, and then the rest is some clones or empty vessels that just are here because we have to think that we are so many people, we are billions of people, and they're going to depopulate the plane. I don't really resonate with that. I resonate with a smaller amount of very uplighted souls, and the other ones are just swapping around here in a way, maybe them for the future or from the past, but they're not really into the magnetic center of it. Hey, Ian, see you there. Shout out to Ian. Peace, man. Ian is in the chat. So. Whoa.
Well, that's your take on it, huh? Well, I heard about that mountain in the magnetic north, and that from the flat earthers, the Hillabler channel, and it's this magnetic like mountain in the center, and then there's land around it, and then there's also land somewhere else outside of some ice block thing or something.
Yeah, if you look at it like this,
I don't know.
If you look at it as a battery, if the magnetic center is one pole, and the ice ring is the other pole, it's the south pole, and the north pole is in the middle. And we are batteries as human beings. We are also batteries. We are electrified. We are loaded of this realm on this plane. The plane zero is actually the grounded level plane where you put your feet on, and the rest is plasma and electromagnetic energy. So and the electric magnetic energy is the same as we have in the body, the duality, left and right. So I mean, we got the center in us, we got the outside of us. So it's actually the same shape as the earth within ourselves. So,
and what shape do you conclude?
No, I'm an electric. I'm an electric being. I'm an electromagnetic, holographic light being. So the physical thing is maybe just put up in our emotions and in our head and in the brain, but actually the thing that we really are is an electric, magnetic, holographic soul in a meat level suit, if you can say it like that. And I think that the meat suit that we are feeling is what we are actually in this particular womb that we are in this Christmas tree. And the biggest light is that gives us the light is the pole star, and the sun might be a projection of the pole star on the ether, on the dome actually. So that's what
Can I ask you something? Have you ever been outside of the hologram?
When I'm dreaming and when I'm sleeping, maybe that is actually the real world. And when I'm in the dream state and sleeping, I don't remember every dream. It can be months ahead when I can remember a dream, but sometimes it's more real than the reality that I'm experiencing today. So when I'm outside my holographic state, it's definitely when I'm sleeping, and that is a woke state.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty wild there.
Yeah, everything is wild.
It's
funny.
different.
I mean, we have been hiding so many decades and thousands of years. We've been put into the darkness, and we only have to open up a bit more, and things will happen. Free your mind, and your ass will follow. Actually.
I say go beyond the mind and go within the stillness without the mind.
Yeah, exactly. Drop the mind, free it totally. Just leave it.
Break the programming.
Free flow.
Break the thoughts.
Yeah.
Go into the stillness and feel yourself.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, for
See,
1 hour or something,
we both agree on this.
Yeah. Because we talk about fear. Actually, when Jen was up on the panel, she was talking about fear and sadness,
Right.
And I think that the fear it doesn't exist when you really experience real fear and you look at it and you're standing there with a gun at your head and somebody pointing it at you, or if you're standing on a high cliff and you feel like you want to jump. I don't know, but it can't get any more words than just check out the fear, because it doesn't exist really. It doesn't exist. Only there. I mean, you can easily take it away because everything is safe and we are forever, but we're not forever just on this plane, on this realm, this experience. But we are experiencing here now with this evenness that going around. I mean, we are traumatized, everyone here, and that is just a part of the experience to really not to forget the evenness, because if we don't see the bad things, how can we really feel what good is? So that's my point. Why we are here actually on this.
No, I'm not traumatized. No.
Yeah.
I'm not traumatized.
No, not any longer. But I mean, we're born here with many traumatized people, friends, and where really there's war everywhere, and there's anxiety, and people taking plenty of bad drugs and alcohol, and yeah, I mean, there's so much bad things going on, actually. So, do we really know what freedom is? That's my question. Have you ever?
Hell no.
Felt that? No, we don't know exactly what it is.
Hell no, we don't know what freedom is.
No.
Everybody's indoctrinated. Unless
Yeah.
you're free from indoctrination, you don't know what freedom is.
No.
Seriously.
Well,
Keep flowing.
I remember Origin, so I've been back home. I know who I am and I know where I'm going. And we're gonna shut this place down. The higher collective field needs you. Restore the light.
I have some news for you guys. Bang Bang's Wi-Fi got taken out. Like, it's fried. Like, I'm right now running her panel because there's no more Bang Bang. I don't know. I can't log into her phone.
I told you. I told you.
Guys, I didn't know this. She must have been telling me this for a while. But my face, I have a fan because my face starts burning because they hit me in the face if I have my phone on. This is because I get hit with direct energy weapons to my phone. So here it is. I had it off, and she's been trying to tell me that her Wi-Fi got fucking taken out. So
I told you that it was your
cable. Wi-Fi got ripped out. Modem cables. I'm just telling you. So she's so pissed. She wants me just to carry this as long as we want to go. Like she's calling me right now. Hold on. Let me put it on mute. Let me see.
Can you put up a link, because I see that We Are Awake News TV. Ian is on his way in. I would like to have you here, man. That would be cool.
Boy, you got some wild. Wow. I've heard a lot of versions.
She's asking if you can drop a link through her phone. I don't know. Hold on a minute, guys. So you keep on talking. I'm gonna.
Yeah, cool.
Well, what I was
I
was going to say about the mountain and what they were talking about. That's why the Aurora Borealis, and you're right there. So, and you said you can see what, a green light at the top of the mountain, or is the mountain green, or what's going on there?
No, but I can see when I'm looking at it, I see the shape of the mountain, and I see the green light outside sparkling. So when I'm looking up in the sky, it's actually moving, and it has a sound also, so you can listen to it. But when I did see a really strong one, it was like I could see the shape of this mountain, and I've heard that the mountain is a glowing crystal. Actually, it's like a silica tree. And what I can imagine is that it's a mountain interacting up to a tree. As we see old tree stumps, we see all the hills today. It's actually old trees that have been. So the real trees doesn't exist on this plane anymore. They've been chopped out and they're not here. But we've got one tree left, and that should be the magnetic center for me. I've never been there because you can't go there. If you try, the military will snap you directly from all over the place. You're not allowed to go there. Same with Antarctica. You can't go out to the ice ring. The military is there directly. So what are they hiding actually? And you got this Admiral Byrd, the guy that I don't know if we can trust it so much, but he got a flight book when he was flying to the North Pole. And if you look at the swastika represents the center of the North Pole, the North Star. You got the swastika around it, and Hitler went up to the North Pole. And what did they find? Yeah, they did find UFO vehicles that was just floating around with swastika signs on it. So he went back, and actually the rumors say that Hitler is a time traveler from that day when he was in the magnetic center and did encounter this mountain. And in this mountain, there is people in it, but they're not like us. They're different, so we're not allowed to go in there. That's why I've heard. It's just a mythology story and lots of rumors. But so actually the UFOs and the extraterrestrial, they're not out from space. They're from this place here that we live in, this level plane. So that's what resonates very good with me. Yeah.
What if you had a submarine?
Yeah, can actually go under the ice also. I mean, you got Captain Nemo, Jules Verne, the book of when sailing under the sea and the ice. So the submarine is definitely something, because I think also the water, you get 4 rivers up in the North Pole. And for me, that is like water comes from the inside of the earth and making this pound that we're living in, actually, this crater earth. So it's more to experience, as we have started. And therefore, it's a flat fucking power. That's the key to everything. The global devastation.
Somebody did an experiment, and it was like 1,000 miles away, and they had one of them light beams, and it was like, what, from London to the US or something, I don't know. And they said that the beam, they had a symbol beam, I forget what shape they said, and it showed up on the other side of the ocean. So they say that proves that it's flat. The water levels. The water's level. But supposedly not at the south. Well, we call it South Pole, but But what I saw when I was OBE is a construct. And there was light coming from just a portion of it, kind of like a cup holding like a container. But it was so dark that all I could see was the light and kind of a shape, where the light was, and then it gets darker real quick. So I couldn't see the whole thing, but I saw it was just like opened. It was like a huge opening. And it looked like mechanical on each end where the light stopped. And then, of course, along the circumference of it, there was like a dip in the light, like a kind of like a circle where it ended in that rim. There's rim to it. But that's what I saw. And I didn't see no sun. And there's nothing else out there except for the glowing judges with their black clothes, and they glow. And they're really square features. Their heads are like squarish. They can dim their light or they can shine bright. That's what I saw. And there's a whole bunch of them. What about that, Renegade?
I love it. But what do you experience when you're in the dream state? When you're dreaming, can you feel that you're not sleeping, you're actually just in a different realm? Or what do you say about the dream state?
No, it wasn't dream. I went OBE.
Okay.
I went into a trance state,
yeah.
And I went OBE. I was staring at a candle and got into a trance state. And next thing I know, I am outside of the matrix. It was like I went up and I wanted to go out. So I went out there. It's not my first rodeo. And I look back, I just wanted to see, because, I run into a slew of flat earthers and then globe and all this stuff. And I was like, huh. So then that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see. So that's when I went into a trance and did that.
Okay, nice. Well, but if we talk about the shape of it, I mean, we have a sphere around us that we can say is a globe shape, but the plane in the center is level, and the electromagnetic field is the sphere around us. That's how I look at it. The only difference is that we don't live outside a spinning ball. We live on the inside on an infinite plane that is level and stands still, and the rest is electromagnetic from the North Pole. And this is not the only North Pole, because the infinite plane is so big. So you got more than one sun. We have plenty of more suns, I believe, and more moons also. That acting like it does in this place, where the center is the magnetic center. It's the one pole, and the other pole is the ring. around it. So that's how I'm looking at it. So it's much, much more bigger than the fake space thing that NASA is putting up. This is actually things that we don't know about. But NASA then telling us that this vacuum and galaxies and blah, 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 blah. That doesn't resonate with me, myself, and I. So we all have different experience of it, but it's all from the inside out. That's how
I have never seen a picture of space anyway, because, you know, you take a screenshot and then you lighten up the darkness and you see lots of stuff. And it's not space.
No, exactly. And we are not moving. I mean, we're not circular around the sun. The sun is just above our heads. You can see a 45 triangle light shape of it. I mean, it's not possible if the sun should be millions and millions of light years away. They always reverse the information. They say it's that long. You got millions of that, and that back in time. I think everything is much smaller than they would like to tell us. I'd rather go into the micro instead of the macro, or macro micro. It's like the same thing anyway. So
micro, macro.
Yeah.
Well, we are micromanaged here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right. We've got the so-called archons. I just say it's basically negative polarity consciousness entities, beings. Well, I don't, there are some that are beings now, I guess. Maybe not. Actually, that's what makes us different. So you wouldn't find any beings, no true ones, in the negative field, because all of the beings are in the positive field, because we are eternal life force, and we are made from pure light, not of this light spectrum that has been taught here. But anyways, these constructs that we're in, these vessels, are only programmed to perceive visible light spectrum, this matrix, outside of this visible light spectrum, but also within, because all those spectrum exist in the same space. That's why they're right here along with us and are not perceived because of the programming. What about that, Renegade?
Yeah, we are definitely programmed, and the matrix is shaped like that, I think. So yeah, you're going deep on this one.
Yeah, and you know, they do, you can see it with, I don't know about your government, but our government, where they write the narrative, but they're like living the narrative according to their intentions and objectives. So that's what all the negatives do. And they do melt everything down and start over, and then a new crop is placed in, you know, starting over. Some say reset, but it would be their human loosh farm project, Project Energy Vampires Feeding Fest.
Okay. Well,
sounds pretty gory. So you know the Predator? You talk about silicone beings. For real, people have seen that
Yeah.
silicone being like Predator. You guys remember the movie Predator?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, so like I listened to like not Cryptic, but the channel David Paulides. You guys have heard that? Heard of him?
Yeah. Yeah.
And people, he made a couple movies, but like people have seen, and I've heard the encounters where they see these silicone beings in the forest. They could be like in the forest, like coming out like the Predator shit. Yeah, the Predator guy, like silicone, like glass, like I don't know. And just like
I've seen them.
It's scary. Yeah,
I've seen them.
Yeah, I think you said you see them, so that's scary to me. If I seen that in the woods, I don't know. I want to go back in the woods. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I see them. There's a lot of them that blend in with the plants and stuff. This guy's got this channel. I don't know if he sees what I see, but he films them all the time, where they're little plant people or something, and they like blend in. Wow, they're not like human form, and there are those invisible ones, like in the Predator dude, when he's invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know, translucent, clingy.
Yeah, translucent.
Silicone. Like, yeah, I don't know what it would be, but I mean, from what they show in movies, I've never seen one, but that from their description of what they look like, you know, in the Predator movie. Hey, listen, guys, I gotta tell you something. I have to interject. Bang Bang's internet is Wi-Fi, which means it's fried. But she'll be back tomorrow, and she wants me to run the panel with you guys as long as we can take it, or however we want, whatever we want to do. Only thing I can't do is I can't like add people to the panel unless she can. Yeah, I just can't add people to the panel, I guess, because without her, you can click the link, but then we can add. That's the thing. I gotta call her back. Sorry, I gotta tell her something.
I got an idea. I'm dropping off from this place now, and I'm starting a live stream as I did yesterday on my channel, because Ian would like to jump in, and maybe he can jump on my place and do what.
That will work. That will work. Can you drop the link right now? Can we drop the link? Or I can.
Yeah, I dropped the link. I'm dropping off from here right now, and then I go over to my Zoom meeting, and then I go back here and drop the link. So I'm going to be on my channel in a few. So
okay, that works. Yeah, come back and drop the link so everybody can go over to your channel.
Please. Take care.
We'll move over. Perfect. That's
nice chat.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. All right. Sounds good.
Peace.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Yeah, that sounds good. Because she can't let people in. That's the thing. Yeah. Cool. So that works. Because are you awake, Grant? Are you kicked back? Because what I can do is I can go lay in my bed and not have to do this and let them do this, because I can just relax, and then Bang Bang and I can come back early. I think we're gonna stream like earlier in the daytime, like early in the morning to like 7 or 8 o'clock, so we can get some rest and I can get some time to do other things, because I've got things to do too. So we're gonna try to do something of that nature and see how that works. So FYI, guys, the new thing is all day long streams.
Grant just typed something.
Yeah. What now?
Grant just put something in chat.
Definitely keep back. Cool. So yeah, I'm seeing how much battery I have. Perfect. I got 70% in my charger's by my bed. So I'm gonna get my Bang Bang, put it in my
waistband here and move my happy ass to the stream of Renegade 1 as soon as he drops the link. So we're going to wait here patiently, guys. Here's the thing. This is a brilliant thing because we're going to move everybody in chat and just to move everybody. There's no problem. This is how easy it is. It's a click. That's all you got to do is click, click, and flick, and everybody's in there. So we're just